So that brings up the Hall of Famer, Alan Trammell. He'll lead things off here in the bottom half of the first. Now a ball ripped into deep center field. And he will run this one down to the inning. So now here is Alan Trammell. He'll lead things off here in the bottom half of the first.
Not shortstop. Alan.
Shot down the line. It's a fair ball. Legs churning. He's headed for second. And he will start the bottom of the first with a leadoff two-base hit. So that brings up the Hall of Famer, Alan Trammell. He'll lead things off here in the bottom half of the first.
Not shortstop.
Now here it comes.
Alan.
Swing, line, drive. That's going to be trouble. Running hard. He's digging for second. And he'll pull into second here with nobody out. Now into the box, Alan Trammell. He'll lead things off here in the bottom half of the first. Pitch on the way. Swing and a ball hit toward the shortstop, Mondesi. Throw on to first, and one shortstop grounds out to the other, one away. So that brings up the Hall of Famer, Alan Trammell. He'll lead things off here in the bottom half of the first.
Not shortstop.
Line drive to left. And that finds some outfield grass. It's a base hit. So a good start to the inning for the Tigers as their leadoff hitters on is Alan Trammell. He'll lead things off here in the bottom half of the first. Now here's the pitch. Soft grounder left side. And the inning begins with a quick out number one. So that brings up the Hall of Famer, Alan Trammell. He'll lead things off here in the bottom half of the first.
Not shortstop. Alan.
The fastball here as he'll take a look at ball one. 1-0. 1-1 the count now. Now the pitch. Fouled off again, and now he's in a 1-2 hole. Into the windup and the pitch. Hard liner to center field. That gets down, and he's got himself a base hit. So a good start to the inning for the Tigers as their leadoff hitters on base. And it's in time. He's out at second as a good relay. So now here is Alan Trammell. He'll lead things off here in the bottom half of the first.
Not shortstop.
Well hit the other way, and it's into the gap. He's through first and hustling for second. And the Tigers are in business right away. It's a leadoff double. The relay throw. So that brings up the Hall of Famer Alan Trammell. He'll lead things off here in the bottom half of the first.
The shortstop.
He takes a cold strike, 0-1. On a line, that's a base hit. The relay. And it's in time. He's out at second as a good relay gets him. So that brings up the Hall of Famer Alan Trammell. He'll lead things off here in the bottom half of the first. Now here's the pitch. Swing and a line drive to left. But he'll hardly need to move out there in left as this is hauled in for the first out. Jed Lowry now. He'll be looking for something he could drive into the gap and drive home that tying run from first. And he gets him to pop it up on the right side of the infield. Hernandez will have plenty of room as he makes the catch, and there's a big... Jed Lowry now. He'll be looking for something he could drive into the gap and drive home that tying run from first.
That's inside.
Cut fastball inside, ball one. High in the air out to center field. Mercado will have plenty of room as he makes the catch, and there's a big out number two. Next up for the A's, Jed Lowry. He'll be looking for something he could drive into the gap and drive home that tying run from first. Swing and a line drive. And that falls in for a solid base hit, his second of the night. Jed Lowry now. He'll be looking for something he could drive into the gap and drive home that tying run from first. He pulls this one into right, and that's in there, base hit. They'll hold at second, and there are two aboard now. Next to hit is Jed Lowry. He'll be looking for something he could drive into the gap and drive home that tying run from first. A little bouncer. The 0-1 pitch. This is hit high in the air out toward left center. Rosario will have plenty of room as he makes the catch, and there's a big out number two. Jed Lowry now. He'll be looking for something he could drive into the gap and drive home that tying run from first. A ball and no strikes.
You know, because this is just a one-run game, this doesn't strike me as a situation where he's going to be working around a guy. I think he's going to challenge him right here.
In there, the base hit. Long throw to third. And he is in there at third as the possible tying run. Stepping in, Jed Lowry. He'll be looking for something he could drive into the gap and drive home that tying run from first. Pulled toward right center field. Mercado will have plenty of room as he makes the catch, and there's a big out number. Stepping in next, Jed Lowry. He'll be looking for something he could drive into the gap and drive home that tying run from first. Oh, it's on the ground to second. Did he get his double play? To second for one. Back to first, a double play. Here's Jed Lowry now. He'll be looking for something he could drive into the gap and drive home that tying run from first. Swing and a ball hard hit toward deep right. Reyes will have plenty of room as he makes the catch, and there's a big... Now at the plate here is Jed Lowry. He'll be looking for something he could drive into the gap and drive home that tying run from first. And this pitch just about saws him off as he can't get extended at all. It's strike one. Ripped down the first base line. This will get foul for strike two. Now the 0-2 pitch. High in the air down the right field line. Reyes will have plenty of room as he makes the catch, and there's a big out number. Here's Jed Lowry now. He'll be looking for something he could drive into the gap and drive home that tying run from first. Set. Here it comes. Good swing. Just got to try and straighten that one out. And boy, this at-bat is not starting off well as he's behind 0-2 now.
Boy, that's a jam shot right there. That's as good as it gets, in my opinion. Woo, up and in.
Hit out towards second. That gets through, and he'll reach base again on his second base hit of the game. And he'll reach second now with one away.
Nope.
Next to hit, Jed Lowry. He'll be looking for something he could drive into the gap and drive home that tying run from first. Now a ball lined toward the alley in left center. Rosario will have plenty of room as he makes the catch, and there's a big out number two. Digging in will be Jed Lowry. He'll be looking for something he could drive into the gap and drive home that tying run from first. This is pulled into right, and that's into the outfield for a one-out base hit. And that runner will hold up at second with two aboard now. Striding in is Jed Lowry. He'll be looking for something he could drive into the gap and drive home that tying run from first. Drilled to the right side, and that's through for a hit. Now this is cut and thrown to first. And now he throws on the brakes, but he can't get back to... Digging in, the switch hitter, Jed Lowry. He'll be looking for something he could drive into the gap and drive home that tying run from first. There's one. Back to first. It's a double play. Into the box, Jed Lowry. He'll be looking for something he could drive into the gap and drive home that tying run from first. Oh, it's on the ground to second. Did he get his double play? Back to first, a double play. Next up, Jed Lowry. He'll be looking for something he could drive into the gap and drive home that tying run from first. High in the air out to center field. Mercado will have plenty of room as he makes the catch, and there's a big out number two. Here's Jed Lowry now. He'll be looking for something he could drive into the gap and drive home that tying run from first. Fouled off. 0-1 count, and the pitch. Pulled toward right center field. Mercado will have plenty of room as he makes the catch, and there's a big out number 2. From Coors Field at the foot of the Rocky Mountains, MLB The Show is on the air. It'll be Battle Royale 3-inning baseball action this evening between Texas and Detroit. That'll bring up Hank Aaron. He'll get us started in this one under the lights. Now here's the first offering. To short. Story picks it up. And there's one gone to begin the evening. So one out and nobody aboard. And here is Mr. October, Reggie Jackson. High and deep to right center. Mantle is there now, and it's 2 pitches, 2 out. So here is Adam Dunn. He's ready. Here's the first pitch.
No, inside.
2 out, nobody on. And a strike to even the count. 1-1. Inside corner called a strike 1-2. Into the windup and the pitch. On the ground to the right side. Moustakas is there. Throw in time and the side is retired. Trevor Story steps in now. He'll lead things off here in the bottom half of the first.
Not shortstop.
Now here's one hit in the air to the right side, and no one will get this one. The 0-1 pitch. Another one fouled off, and he's quickly behind 0-2. Swing and a liner. Under it is done. 1 away. No one on with 1 down. And up next, the former World Series hero, Mike Moustakas. First pitch on the way.
Hey, when you're featuring a mid-90s fastball like this pitcher, attack with that pitch. Get ahead. Get the offense on their toes. That opens up the off-speed pitches later in the game.
And that'll get down for what should be extra bases. And he is in at second base with a 1-out double. That brings up Mickey Mantle. As the first pitch misses to him, it's ball 1. A high strike there, and it's 1-1. From the stretch. Hit hard on the ground towards second. A diving effort here as he gets a glove on it. And the recovery throw is too late, and there are 2 on with 1 away now.
Batting fourth, the right fielder. Nelson Cruz.
And that'll bring up the big stick of Nelson Cruz. As the first pitch to him is off the plate for a ball, 1-0. To the left side, but it's well foul.
I think for every player, for every former player, that swing right there is the reason we need to extend.
And the curveball bounces here, but a good job behind the plate to keep it at arm's length. Ready with 2 balls and a strike. Now a drive by Cruz. Deep left field. Over the bleachers and onto the concourse. A home run. Here's Ryan McMahon now. As he will look at a first pitch fastball for ball 1. 3 runs already home here. Lays off again, and it's 2-0. This one's also hit well. Deep down the right field line. And that's going to wind up hooking just a bit foul, so a missed opportunity there.
Man, just a hair early on that one and just pulled it foul. He's going to have to find a way to refocus. Not easy to continue an AB after you just went deep foul.
The left fielder.
Next, it'll be Chris Davis looking to get on base and keep this first inning alive. Now here's the pitch. As he rips it on the ground to second. And that finds its way through for a base hit.
Batting seven. The third baseman.
Into the box now, Brett Beatty, as he sends it on the ground to first. And he whiffs on it as this ball's right under his glove.
Batting eight. The catcher, Williams.
And it appears they're going to give him the intentional walk here, so now they'll have a force at any base with two gone. Akil Baddoo will get the call here as he'll hit for the pitcher. Chris Sale answers the call to pitch here in a big spot. He inherits a bases-loaded jam, but needs just one out to get out of it. Dansby Swanson will grab a bat and hit for the pitcher here. First pitch on its way. And a big hit here with the bases loaded could really put this one out of reach early on. Fastball misses inside. It's even at 1. And he fouls this one off. A 1-2 pitch. And he strikes him out here, so he's able to stop the bleeding a bit as this side is retired. Luke Jackson, a 6'2" right-hander, jogs in to take over on the mound. Second inning set to go, and now it'll be the catcher, Wellington Castillo. First pitch of the AB on its way. Hey!
Hey, if he's going to execute that curveball, and that's the first one of the day, if he's going to execute it like that, be on the lookout for that one. That's going to be a big pitch for him today.
High fly ball out to straightaway center. Mantle is under it, and there's one gone. Now to the plate, here is Austin Riley. First offering. Bouncer up the middle. Story brings it in. And there's out number 2. And now Logan Forsythe. He'll work on keeping this top of the second alive. This is hit high in the air out toward left center. Davis is under it, and the inning is over. Bottom of the inning now, and in to hit next the power-hitting shortstop Trevor Story.
The shortstop, Trevor.
First pitch on its way. Good fastball as he gets the swing and a miss. Into the windup. Here comes the 0-1. Swing and a miss, and he's in trouble now. 0-2. Hit back toward the mound. And that is by him on into center field. So good hitting on 0-2 nets him a leadoff single. So now to the plate, Mike Moustakas. And on the first pitch, he grounds foul. It was a double for him in his first turn at the plate. Fouled away. Open stance by Moustakas, and now the pitch. One out, runner at first, and that'll bring in Mickey Mantle. From the stretch. Popped him up. Jerko will take this one, and that's out number 2. So now it'll be the 4-hole hitter, Nelson Cruz. Off to a fine start in this one after launching a homer his first time up. From the belt, the pitch.
Ball one, no strike.
And this is off the corner and low, ball 1.
With that base running threat on first base, man, does that change the pitcher's whole mentality. This guy at the...
Meanwhile here, the throw down to second is not in time, and it's a stolen base. Well, obviously not fighting on the first two, so it looks as though they'll just go ahead and wave him down to first base for free here.
The first baseman.
First pitch of the AB on its way. Ryan McMahon will stand in for the second time as he watches one miss low. It's a ball and no strikes. Hit hard on the ground to second. And that'll get through into center field for a base hit. And another runs across as this is now a 4-0 ball game.
Now batting.
Here's Chris Davis now. This one is launched. Look at this. And out of here. And I mean by plenty. That ball was crushed.
The third baseman, number 5, Brett Brady.
Evening baseball on tap from beautiful Coors Field here in the capital city of Denver, Colorado. We expect a good one out of this Diamond Dynasty matchup between Detroit and Yosemite. So now here is Trey Turner, and we are set for baseball here this evening. 1 ball, no strikes to count. Into his windup, here comes the 1-0. And now this is lined into right field, and the leadoff man will be aboard to start things out. It's a base hit. And that'll bring Mike Trout to the dish.
Ball, that's
he'll
off the
take
plate.
a look at ball 1. 2-0 now.
This is a tough guy to turn 2 on. It's got to be hit hard. If you're an infielder, you've got to catch it and get rid of it quickly.
And that's taken for a strike on the inside corner. 2-1. Now a throw back to first by Oswalt, but he's safe at first as he gets back in time. Turner gets his lead at first, nobody out. And it's fouled away. Swung on and missed. He didn't even come close to contact on a ball way out of the zone. 1 out. Digging in next, Kyle Schwarber. First chance for him here with a runner at first and 1 gone. Runner goes for second as he'll pop this one foul off to the left and out of play. Runner at first here, one man out. Now a swinging bunt. Throw over to the bag, but he's safe at first as he gets back in time. Oswalt set now, the pitch. This one is launched. Look at this. Into the bleachers and gone. Nick Castellanos now.
The right fielder.
This will come up empty that time on a sinker. It's strike one. One out, nobody on. Count is even 1-1 to Nicholas Castellanos. Oswalt ready, the 1-1. Grounded back up the middle. Fielded cleanly. On to first, and there were two down. Stepping up is David Ortiz.
The first baseman, number 34, David Ortiz.
First pitch of the AB now. He swings and grounds it to short. Over to first, and that retires the side. So now into the box is Jason Dominguez. He'll lead things off here in the bottom half of the first.
The center field.
And now pitch on the way. Committed to that one a bit too soon as it locks him up for strike one. Swing and a miss as he pulls the top hand over. It's 0-2. DeGrom is a guy that's able to keep the bat off the ball. That's kind of the name of the game for a pitcher, and as a starter, it really helps him work deep into games.
Matty V, one of the toughest parts about scoring runs is bunching 3 or 4 hits together an inning, and that's one of the things this guy does really well. He's tough to hit, and he's really tough to get 3 or 4 hits off of. That's one of the reasons why he's one of the better pitchers.
Bunt attempt, but that'll bounce foul. The 0-1 on its way. Just got the corner that time with a fastball, strike two.
Whew, that was some gas. Triple digits on the radar gun.
Got him swinging. Chased it well out of the zone, and there are two gone.
Batting third.
First pitch of the AB on its way. David Ortiz is at the plate now, and he's quickly behind 0-1.
Man, that's 7 straight strikes to start this inning. He's got a chance at an immaculate inning.
Sent on the ground out to second. Throw cleanly into first, and that ends the inning. All set. Part of the inning. First opened for business in 1962. We are just about ready for baseball from Dodger Stadium in Los Angeles. We've got Division Series Diamond Dynasty action in this one between Detroit and New York. So stepping in is Trey Turner. He'll get us started in this one under the lights.
The second baseman, Trey Turner.
Here's the first pitch. Hit back up the middle. A dive, but he can't get a glove on it. It's through for a base hit. And that'll bring Mike Trout to the dish, as he'll take a breaking ball too low, and it's 1-0. That evens it up 1-1.
Good speed at first and good speed with a guy at the dish. It's going to be tough to double up these guys. If you're an infielder, you got to get rid of it quick.
Ball taken there. 2-1 now. From the belt, the pitch.
Inside, ball one.
Kyle Schwarber is on deck. Turner's on his horse on his way to second. High and deep to right center. Center fielder looking up, still going back. Now a leaping effort at the wall, but he comes up empty. This one is gone. Home run. Into the box, Kyle Schwarber.
The catcher.
As the first pitch to him is in there for a called strike one. Fouled off. Schwarber is undoubtedly one of the best hitters in the sport, and it doesn't matter right-handed or left-handed pitching. He's one of the elite threats with a bat in his hands.
Yeah, barrel awareness, Matty. And this guy has it. I don't think it's something that can be taught.
This one is smashed down the right field line. That's going to stay fair, and it's going to be back-to-back home runs. under the lights as the show gets you ready for another edition of Major League Baseball. Tonight it's Diamond Dynasty Baseball between the Tigers and the Sooners. Here now is Trey Turner, and we are set for baseball here this evening. Oh, and this is hit high and deep out to left. Looking up is the left fielder, still ranging back. Gone to lead off the inning. And that'll bring Mike Trout to the dish. Check his swing there. Did he go around? No, says the first base umpire. Ball one. The 1-0 home. A swing and a miss. That's the first strike.
1 ball, 1 strike.
If you're on the mound right here, you got to trust your catcher and execute. You know who's coming up to the plate.
A ball and 2
I got
strikes.
to count 1 and 2.
Hey, I love that pitch right there. Better execution after just giving up an extra base hit.
And he fouls this one off.
Nope,
And he
that's
lays
the ball.
off it to even the count 2-2. Won't commit on the
Full count.
slider. Good
3 and 2.
patience, and it's full 3-2.
And obviously, this guy's a double threat up there. He can run, and he can go yard, too. You don't want to walk him because he might steal a base on you, but you don't want to groove a fastball either because he can take you out of the yard.
Throw on to first, so a good comeback there as he gets the first out of the inning.
Kyle.
First pitch on the way. As he'll get out ahead of a changeup and
0-1's the
swing
count.
through it for strike one. Schwarber is usually found patrolling the outfield, but he can also get behind the plate, and that's
Nope,
exactly what he's
outside.
doing in this one.
Yeah, and this, I'll tell you what. You want to have a job in the big leagues for the next 15, 20 years? Be versatile and have the ability to catch. I'll be locked in on this guy today because that's a tough ass to go behind the dish. I want to see how he works with the pitcher, but if he can do it, if he can frame balls, play corner outfield positions, maybe moonlight in the infield a little bit, and swing a decent bat, this guy will stay in the game for a long time.
And a fastball flew it right by him, and there are 2 down. Bases are empty here with 2 away. And the right-handed hitting Nicholas Castellanos will bat next. And
Ball
he'll start
one, no
in with a
strike.
slider that's taken down and away for ball 1. Count is even 1-1 to Nicholas
1 ball, 1
Castellanos.
strike.
Let's get it going, boys. Somebody's loose, hitting 98 with ease in the first inning.
1-2 now as that one's fouled off. Bases are empty here with 2 men out. That misses,
Inside,
and we're
ball
even
2.
at 2-2. And a breaking ball swung on and missed, and the side is retired. So now here is Trey Turner. He'll lead things off here in the bottom half of the first.
Not shortstop.
Swing and a miss on the
0-1.
sinker, 0-1. Curveball, swing and a miss, and he's behind in the count, 0-2. Nothing in 2 count, and the pitch.
Ball.
Curveball got him swinging for the first out. Next, here is Cedric Mullins.
The center fielder, number 31.
Now the first pitch. Bases are empty, 1 man out. Pulled toward right center field. Trout has a read on it. 2 gone. And now here is Jose Ramirez. Outfield shaded toward right center. Here's the first pitch. Curveball fooled him there as he's way out in front.
Classic case of the front shoulder flying open on that off speed. Needs to stay compact and stay in the big part of the field.
Behind 0-2 now. A swing and a miss at a sinker. Now it'll be David Ortiz. He'll get us started in the top of the second.
First base, David
First pitch has him dancing to avoid it. It's ball one.
Counts 1-0.
Swing and a miss as he
I got a
ramps
ball,
up on the
one strike.
fastball. 1-1.
Hey, love the confidence in that pitch right there. Going right after one of the better hitters on this team. Not afraid to execute.
Nope.
And it's 2 balls and 2 strikes now. Swing and a high fly ball out to left field. Left fielder looking up at the track, the wall, and this one is gone. A home run. show comes to you live from the Mile High City in Coors Field. It should be a good Diamond Dynasty matchup tonight between Philadelphia and Detroit. Now into the box, Trey Turner. He'll get us started in this one under the lights. And signals crossed that time, so he'll step off and try again. Here's the first pitch to him. Liner towards second, but this will be gloved out there at second as he didn't have far to go for the out. Here's the center fielder, Mike Trout.
Mike Trout.
Now here's the first offering. A bouncer up the middle. He's got it. On to first, and it's a good start to the inning for Oswalt here as there are two gone. So next to bat will be Chipper Jones as he'll dig into the left-handed batter's box.
Very difficult to be a switch hitter in baseball today. Without question, the more comfortable side being from the right side. So he's going to have his work cut out for him here, hitting left-handed.
Up to the plate now is David Ortiz. Now a swinging bunt. Ready with the 0-1. Good deception on the slider there as he's way out in front.
Down 0-2. Maybe simplify the game plan right here. Get on the heater, even though he has 5 weapons to go to.
Had to wait back on the changeup, and he did a good job just to make contact.
No,
2-2.
down.
Good job to lay off that 1-2 breaking ball. Put himself right back in this at bat.
High in the air out to center field. Trout has a read on it. And that will end the inning. Now at the plate is Trey Turner. He'll lead things off here in the bottom half of the first.
The second baseman.
Here's the pitch. As he'll swing and miss at a first pitch slider at strike one. Hit in the air out to center field. Trout has a read on it. He's got it one away. So next to hit is Mike Trout. First pitch of the AB now. Late that time for a strike.
0-1's the count.
In my opinion, one of the toughest pitches in the game to square up. Just a heavy sinker with good downward
One ball,
action.
one strike.
Counts even to Trout, 1-1. Who jumped the gun a bit on that swing, and he's down 1-2.
Yeah, guys, he's got so much respect for this guy's fastball. You could tell he was out in front on that slider. I think he goes to the well one more time with that pitch.
Here now the 2-2. He swung on and missed. He got him on strikes. Up next, Kyle Schwarber. First cuts for him here with the bases open and 2 away. Schwarber connects and sends a ball to deep right field. And goodbye. This one ain't coming back. Nick Castellanos now.
Batting fourth. The right fielder.
He'll go after the first pitch and bounce it into foul territory. Looking to get on base and keep this first inning alive. Barely able to make contact. Down 0-2 now. Nothing in 2 count and the pitch. Great changeup there in the dirt for the third strike. Perez reaches. New inning set to get underway, and standing in the outfielder, Nicholas Castellanos. Line to the right side, and a base hit, so he goes after the first pitch he sees, and he's on to open up the inning. Here's the catcher, Salvador Perez. Bouncer to the left side. And he won't even think about second as he'll flip on to first for the sure out. Next, it'll be Trevor Story. A base knock to the outfield could score the tying run from second. As he takes a called strike on the black, it's 0-1. A ball and a strike to Trevor Story. Swing and a miss as he pulled the string on him. 1-2.
I wouldn't be surprised if he uses aggressiveness against him right here. You're going to get a swing outside the zone. 1-1. Might as well fish a little bit further.
So it was a strikeout swinging. Trevor Story goes down for out number 2 in the top half. And he can't track it down. A base hit. And to score, the runner from second. At the plate, Edward Cabrera. As the first pitch years have been high, it's ball 1. Trying to keep things going now with a runner at first following the RBI single. Fly ball out to straightaway right. Castellanos will reach out with one. Now at the plate, David Ortiz. He's set to lead off the home half of the second. Left side, but well fouled. The windup and the 0-1. Drilled down the line. And no shot there for Chipper. It's a fair ball. Stepping in now, Jordan Groshans. As he'll watch a sinker here that misses. It's ball 1. And he'll try to check his swing here, but he'll have no such luck. It's strike 1. Sinker misses that time, and it's 2-1.
Interesting sequence of pitches right there. A real ugly swing on a ball away, and it looks like the batter has a much better idea of what he's looking for after that second pitch.
Still hanging with him. Another good swing to keep it going. Another try at 2-2. Grounded up the first baseline. Scooped up. One there. On to first. A double play. So base is empty now after the double play. And that'll bring up the switch-hitting shortstop, Parker Hunter, as he pops the first pitch foul behind the plate. Now the 0-1. Into right field. That's a base hit. Some two-out success means that Aaron Judge gets to swing it here. Here's big Aaron Judge, as he'll go after a hard sinker that time and falls behind 0-1. He takes his first cuts in this one with a man at first and 2 away. There to take it is Chipper. And a slider called strike 3 as he... So the batting order turns over now and set to go Trey Turner. 0 for 1 for him here in this one. As he'll go after the first pitch to him and comes up empty, it's strike 1. Swing, and there it goes. He got all of that ball over the bleachers and onto the concourse. A home run. And that'll bring Mike Trout to the dish. As the first pitch to him is swung on and missed for strike 1. He's 0 for 1 after grounding out in his only trip to the plate so far. Now a good pitch around the knees, but it doesn't quite catch the bottom of the zone.
All the makings of a big inning right here. One already left the yard, and the power hitters are coming up.
And that's a base hit. 1 for 2 in his first couple of plate appearances. To the plate now, Chipper Jones. In the dirt here. Trout aboard here at first with nobody out. Scorched to third. Fielded cleanly to second for 1. On to first, and it's in time to double up Chipper. Base is empty, 2 away, and that'll bring up David Ortiz. And now the first pitch. There's a swing and a missile sent out to center field. And that is off the wall. And he'll coast into second here with a 2-out double. Nick Castellanos at the plate now. As he'll come up empty that time on a sinker. It's strike 1. Runner in scoring position with 2 gone. Count is even 1-1 to Nicholas Castellanos. Slow roller left side. He's got it. Throw to first with time to spare, and the side is retired. Bottom of the third now, and next will be the pitcher, Roy Oswalt. First pitch on its way. As he'll get caught chasing a bad one there, it's strike one.
Woo-wee. That was some smoke right there. High fire right on by.
And Oswalt comes up empty that time. He's behind 0-2. Swing and a miss as he starts the third the same way he ended the second with a punch out, one away. Now the first pitch.
Second baseman.
Lifted in the air to center. Under it is Trout, and there are two gone now. So the bases are empty here with two gone. And that brings up Mike Trout. Way behind that pitch, it's 0-1.
2 outs, nobody on, but a base runner here feels like it would really change the complexion of the inning.
Big spot right here. Middle of the order guys coming up.
And the throw is in time to get him to retire the side. Now to the plate, Salvador Perez as we begin the top of the fourth.
The catcher, Salvador.
Hit hard on the ground at first. And a reach, but it's by him as he couldn't quite get to that ball. Trevor Story steps in now as he pops the first pitch foul behind the plate. He's 0 for 1 thus far. And, Oswalt must have lost the feel there as this one's all the way to the backstop. Good job keeping it close as the count goes to 1-1. Perez on at first, nobody out. 1-2 now as that one's fouled off. And a good sinker there gets him swinging for the first out. So a runner at first with 1 out now. And batting next will be Alfonso Soriano. Swing, line drive. That's going to be trouble. And they'll have runners at second and third following the 1 out double. Into the box now, Edward Cabrera. As he'll take a look at a high strike that time. It's 0-1. Flied out in his first at-bat, so making 0 for 1 so far. So they get the out at first, but the run will score on the suicide squeeze. Here now is Trey Turner. Blasted a solo homer last time up. In the dirt and blocked behind the plate. A little quick on that swing, and he finds himself behind 0-2. Hoping to send him packing. Pitch on its way.
1 ball.
And he misses there. 1-2.
Lots of hits given up, but so far no walks. At least he's making them work to get on base. Problem is,
and we'll just leave it there as they make the play. Ready to go in the bottom of the fourth. And next to bat will be the outfielder, Kyle Schwarber.
Hey, Matty, they need to get some offense going in this one. Getting a run back in this inning, give them a little bit of confidence that they can keep up in this game.
No balls and 1 strike. Now the 0-1. Oh, forget about this one. Baba Booey. Looking up is the right fielder. Still going back. And gone up into the second deck. Standing in now, Nicholas Castellanos. A little tardy there. No balls and a strike.
rock solid performance up to this part of the ball game right now. One of the keys, 90% of his first pitches have been for strikes. And when you do that, you really make the hitter swing at the pitch you want them to swing at.
Into the box, David Ortiz. And he puts it on the ground to second. A dive, but he can't knock it down. It's through for a base hit. Tagged by Chipper, and he is out at third base. In now, Jordan Groshans. Here's a pop-up now. Able to look it in as Perez for the second out. Stepping in once again is Parker Hunter. He singled in his first AB. Has a look, now the pitch. And a slider runs in on him as he has to lean out of the way. Ortiz leads off first with a pair of outs in the inning.
1-1.
1-0 pitch is a sinker swung on and missed. 1-1. Back up the middle. And that's through for another base hit. He'll make it 2 for 2 in this one. And that'll bring up Aaron Judge. First pitch hacking here, and that's the first strike. Comes into this at bat 0 for 1 in the ball game.
Ball, that's outside.
Breaking ball that time that misses out of the zone. Here's the 1-1. Softly hit toward the hole. Off balance throw gets him. Nice play there as the side is retired. All ready to go in the top of the fifth. And at the plate will be the speedy outfielder, Mike Trout. As he'll look at a breaking ball that misses for ball 1. Nearly got the inside, but ruled a ball.
You never want to fall behind as a pitcher, but doing it to a guy like this is even worse.
Now, meanwhile here, this ball's hit fairly well down that left field line, and it's going to stay fair. It's a home run. Stepping in now, Chipper Jones. He'll swing and lift the ball foul off to the left and out of play. 1 for 2 in the ball game thus far. Lifted the other way out to left center. Judge is under it. 1 away. So here's the cleanup hitter, David Ortiz. 1 run in and 1 gone so far this inning. First offering. Back up the middle. That's through, and he's now 2 for 3 in this one. So now to the plate, Nicholas Castellanos. He sends it on the ground softly to the left. To second for 1. Relay to first in time, and just like that, the side is retired. At the plate now is Roy Oswalt. Struck out in his last trip to the plate. Jim Thome is going to get the call off the bench now, and that'll officially do it for Roy Oswalt. Down the left field line and deep. And that will end up a foul ball. Here comes the 0-1. Behind 0-2 now. And they really bunch him up on that one as he swings and misses for the first out. So the next to bat will be Trey Turner. It's been an 0 for 2 effort for him to this point. Wheels and deals. Here's the first pitch. Grounded back up the middle. And that is through into center field for a 1-out single.
The center field, number 27.
To the plate now, Mike Trout. As he'll take a look at a slider here that misses for ball 1. He's hitless in his 2 at-bats so far. The 1-0 is in there for strike 1.
Good speed at first and good speed with the guy at the dish. Going to be tough to double up these guys. If you're an infielder, got to get rid of it quick.
1 ball, 2 strikes, the count.
Here he comes on a ball and 2 strikes. Turner's on his horse on his way to second. Looking up is the left fielder. To the track, to the wall, into the bleachers, and gone.
The batter, the catcher, Kyle.
At the plate now, Kyle Schwarber.
And he'll quickly send a line drive to center field.
And that gets down and ought to be good for extra bases. And he is in the second with a double, his third hit of the night.
The right fielder, number 2, Nick Castellanos.
Standing in now, Nicholas Castellanos.
That's out.
As the first pitch misses to him, it's ball 1. And solid contact there as this ball is belted high in the air out to left. Into the bleachers and out of here. At the plate, David Ortiz.
Number 34.
As he pops the first pitch foul behind the plate. He's got hits in both of his at-bats so far in this one. Hit on the ground down the first baseline. But this will be a foul ball as he's behind 0-2 now. But this will be a foul ball, and it's still 0-2. Tough curveball that time, but he's able to make a little contact to keep this at-bat going. Line drive to left. And he will make the play out there, and there are 2 away now. Next up is Jordan Groshans. He comes in 0 for 2 thus far. As with 2 away, he'll swing and miss at the first pitch. It's 0-1.
Hey, that was a nasty pitch right there. Ton of rotation on that ball. You could almost see the red dot from up here. Nasty depth.
And there's his first base hit in this one. Into the box now, Parker Hunter. Fouled away.
Hunter.
Set to deliver the 0-1. And it's fouled away. 4 runs here in this half inning. Ground ball sent back up the middle. Story scoops it up, and an underhanded throw is in time for out number 3. Jerry Familia takes over to start the 6th inning on the mound. And now in the box, Salvador Perez. He reached on a single last time and later wound up scoring. Here's the first pitch to him. He's set. Here's the 0-1.
Right guy, right spot. This is one of the better hitters in their lineup. Just the guy they want to see coming up now to get this inning going.
2-1. Hit hard on the ground at first. Scooped up. Throw to first gets him, so the leadoff man's retired here to begin the 6th. Next to stand in is Trevor Story, and he's likely just trying to put one in play here. 0 for 2 with a pair of strikeouts thus far.
It's becoming more and more common in today's game to see relievers like this that can run it up there close to 100 miles per hour. But it's so fun to watch. He blew it right by him there.
And he struck out again. That's the 3rd time he's gone down on strikes in this one. Wheels and deals. Here's the first pitch. Fielded cleanly. Throw in time, and the side is retired. Bottom of the 6th inning now, and that'll bring up the former American League Rookie of the Year, Big Aaron Judge. This is on the ground over to first, and that's through for a hit. Eduardo Escobar will get the call here as he'll hit for the pitcher. First offering on its way, as he'll try to hold back on the swing, but he went around for the first strike. Now a swing and a deep drive to right. Right fielder looking up, Still ranging back into the second deck and gone. The speedy Trey Turner digs in now. And he puts it on the ground to second. Story picks it up. And the off-balance throw will be too late, so a good effort that time, but it's an infield single.
The center fielder, number 27.
Lee Smith takes the ball here as he'll enter with a runner at first and nobody out. In now, Mike Trout. And that's by him. It's 0-1. He's working on a 1-for-3 thus far. Hit hard but foul. Turner gets his lead at first, nobody out. And a fastball swung on and missed as they set him down for the second time here tonight. Now to bat, Kyle Schwarber. 2 home runs and a double to his credit thus far, having quite the game. Throw over to first. Oh, and it froze him, and they got him. Oh, and it looks like a visit to the video room may be in order after that hack. It's 0-2 now.
Man, this...
We'll have to press pause. Is that... Garrett Crochet is on to pitch from the bullpen now to start inning number 7. Pete Alonso is up off the bench as he'll pinch hit here to start inning number 7. Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. As he'll pop this one foul off to the left and out of play. Crochet is pretty much a manager's dream coming out of the bullpen. High strikeouts, doesn't walk a lot of batters, usually a recipe for a lot of success.
Oh, that's one of the keys. I think if you were to build a perfect relief pitcher, you'd want a guy that throws a lot of strikes, that minimizes the base on balls, and nobody does it as good as this guy does right now in the game of baseball.
And a changeup swung on and missed for the first out. So the lineup flips over and digging in, Trey Turner. He grounded out last time up. Wheels and deals. Here's the first pitch. Hit high and deep to right center. And this is hauled in just shy of the track out there for out number 2. So now to the plate, Mike Trout. It was a solo shot for him in his last at-bat. He's ready. Here's the first pitch. Sends that one out of play for strike 1. Now the 0-1. Another one fouled off, and he's quickly behind 0-2.
Big fastball is definitely this guy's MO coming out of the bullpen.
1 ball, 2
Too high. 1-2. A swing and a miss as he chased. Liam Hendricks gets the call from the pen to take the ball for the home 7th. Now here's the first offering. Fouled off.
Looked like he was cheating a heater right there. A little bit too far out in front. Got to find a way to keep his hands back. Hey, if he's going to execute that curveball, and that's the first one of the day, if he's going to execute it like that, be on the lookout for that one. That's going to be a big pitch for him today.
So he ran the fastball by him for the punch-out. Nicholas Castellanos is sent packing to begin the bottom of the 7th. David Ortiz started to go around, but it's a called strike, 0-1. And that's the second out. Next to dig in, Jordan Groshans. It was a base hit last time up. First pitch on the way. Not his best effort that time. It's strike 1.
Step out of the box and wash that one off, because that was an ugly swing.
Hot shot on the ground is short. And that will conclude matters here. Ready to begin the 8th, and that'll give way to the third baseman, Chipper Jones. First pitch hacking here, and that's the first strike.
Hey, either this hitter needs a cup of coffee or he was sitting off speed right there.
And he fouls this one off. The windup and the 0-2 pitch. And he chased it in the dirt. Schwarber puts the tag on him. One gone. Ready now is David Ortiz. Last time through was a base hit. Fouled away. On its way, the 0-1 pitch. Here's a late swing and a miss. Strike two.
Hey, he's got excellent stuff working right now. Somebody has to make an adjustment. You're seeing a lot of late swings. No one's getting the front foot down. No one's getting the barrel to the baseball.
Got him to miss the breaking ball there. David Ortiz goes down for out number 2 in the top half. A swinging strike, and now it's 0-2.
Boy, he looks strong out there on the mound this inning. He's got a chance to punch out the side in order, and against the middle of the order, too.
2 out, nobody on. And another foul ball. Grounded down the third baseline. Over to first, and that retires the side. And stepping in, Parker Hunter. He'll see what he can do leading off the home 8th. Line drive, base hit to right. Into the box, Aaron Judge. And it's fouled away. He's hitless in 3 at-bats to this point. Strike 2, swinging just out in front of the slider.
So back-to-back sliders for strikes. Does he come back with yet another?
Hey, not normally a good plan to throw 3 consecutive sliders in a row. This guy's slider is so good, I think he might throw it again.
So he racks up the swinging strikeout on the breaking ball. Aaron Judge is dealt with for the first out in the bottom of the inning. Slow little grounder left side. Gonna be a tough play. And indeed, he won't look at second. He'll just flip it on over to first to take the sure out. Next to hit is Trey Turner. He's got 2 hits in 4 at-bats. Oh, what a pitch to start the at-bat there. It's 0-1.
Woo, that was an ugly swing. If I'm pitching right now, I'm throwing that same pitch again.
That was
ugly.
Down the third baseline. But a foul ball, 1-2 now. Waved at and missed for the third out. Not. Alex Reyes comes on from the pen, hoping to finish this one off here in the top of the 9th. First delivery to him. Salvador Perez is at the plate as he looks at ball 1. A ball and a strike.
I got a ball, 1 strike.
And did he go around?
1 strike.
No, he did not. Ball 2.
Hey, that's not an easy pitch to hold your swing up. I know it looked like it was way out the plate. Good job not swinging at it.
And a swing and a miss. Good pitch there for the first out here in the 9th. Now at the plate here is Trevor Story, who could really use a knock here. Jackie Robinson steps into the on-deck circle now, looking to start something here with 1 gone in the inning. Just a tick behind for a strike. And a great change of pace has him off balance, a swing and a miss.
Swung underneath that pitch, so he was either trying to elevate the ball or he was expecting a pitch to be a sinker and drop more than it did.
Fouled off. Swinging a ball hit on the ground. The next 0-2. And he strikes him out as well. So 2 punch-outs to begin the outing out of the pen. The next batter is Alfonso Soriano. He comes to the plate as the last chance for his side. 2 out here in the 9th. On to first, and that's your ball game. 8-4 tonight. The Tigers used a nice fifth inning to take the lead, and they never gave it back. Roy Oswalt is the winning pitcher of record. Edward Cabrera was hit hard to the tune of 7 earned as he takes partners. better suited. And now, Ramon Urias. And we are set for baseball here this evening. And we are underway tonight in Denver as the first pitch is looked at for ball one. And back-to-back pitches out of the zone to begin the evening. It's 2-0 now. Two balls and a strike to the Orioles leadoff hitter. And he jumps at a changeup, a swing and a miss. Now a swing and a miss on the slider as the leadoff man is set down on strikes to open up the ball game. Ryan Mountcastle comes on with one gone here as he looks at a called strike one. Right there, and it's quickly 0-2 now. And a fastball swung on and missed as he just reared back there. 2 away. First pitch on its way. Cedric Mullins is in with 2 away now as he looks at a called strike one.
0-2 is the count.
He's got to be more disciplined here. It's 0-2. Swung on and missed. So stepping in is Eduardo Escobar. He'll lead things off here in the bottom half of the first.
Eduardo.
Swinging a ground ball to third. And the throw pulls the first baseman off the bag, and he's safe at first. So it's a runner at first as a result of the throwing error. And digging in is the big-time power threat, Nicholas Castellanos. Fly ball out toward left center field. Center fielder on the run, and he tracks it down. Nice play for the first out. The relay throw on to first, and they get the double play. Stepping in next, Kurt Casale. First cuts for him here with the bases open and 2 away. Here's a pop-up now. Urias is there, and it's a second inning set to go, and next to bat will be the first baseman, Trey Mancini. Rising fastball, and it catches the zone for a strike.
I got the count.
And he's really getting the better of him now. It's strike 2. Now a swing and a miss as he picks up another one. Make it 4 strikeouts already, and there's your first out. Freddie Galvis is in now as he watches a pitch for ball 1. And a fastball here that's taken for ball 2.
The count is 2
Good
and 1.
deception on the slider there as he's way out in front. Popped him up. Escobar has room in foul territory, and this is going to be a foul ball.
Wow, he's cruising right now out there. 4 straight punch-outs and working on number 5.
So he got him swinging. Freddie Galvis goes down for out number 2 in the top half. Oh, that grounder got him. And the throw is wide as it pulls the first baseman off the bag. From the stretch, here's the pitch. Austin Hayes is at the plate here as he quickly finds himself down a strike. It's 0-1. He lays out, but he can't make the play, and it's through into right. He'll hold at second, and there are 2 aboard now. Pedro Severino digs in at the plate. He'll swing and lift the ball foul off to the left and out of play. 2's all over the place. 2 on, 2 out, and of course, here in inning number 2.
No balls, 2 strikes.
Swing and a miss, and he's quickly in the hole. 0-2. Got him swinging. Digging in will be Tommy Pham. He's set to lead off the home half of the second.
Tommy Pham.
Now a bunt attempt here as he gets this one down. And good hustle to get over and tag him for the out. Now 1 down with the bases empty, and that'll bring up the third baseman, Justin Turner. Hit the other way out toward right field. Santander waits on it. He hauls it in without any trouble, and there are 2 away. 2 down, no one on base. And that'll bring up the infielder, Ketel Marte.
Put that in a memory bank. First time he breaks out a curveball right there, and it's a pretty good one.
Bunt attempt with 2 outs. But the throw will beat him at first, so here now is the pitcher, Keegan Aiken. Good slider there, and he gets ahead of him 0-1.
I love everything this pitcher's got working right now. He's got presence. He's got great body language on the mound. He's got fastball command and a nice early feel for his off-speed stuff.
Made a miss on the off-speed pitch that time. Keegan Aiken goes down for the first out here in inning number 3. 2-0 now. Hit high and deep out to left center field. A ball that's carrying. but he can't get it as it's off the wall. He hit the corner and tries for third. And he's in there at third with a one-out triple. That'll bring up Ryan Mountcastle as he swings and misses at a first pitch fastball. 0-1. Foul tip held on to behind the plate at strike two.
Man, this pitcher is on right now, pounding the zone, attacking these hitters. He's making it look easy.
Got him swinging on the fastball there. Ryan Mountcastle is out number 2 here in the third inning. 1 ball, 1 strike to count. And he fouls this one off. Good plate discipline to lay off the slider that time, and he draws even at 2-2. And he's got himself ready to go for the last half of the inning, and that means the plug-and-play utility man Kike Hernandez will bat next. And we can't get out of the way of that one, so the leadoff man will be on to open the frame. Next to hit, Ha-Seong Kim. First pitch coming, here it is. Comes set with the 0-1. Sacrifice attempt here. There's one.
Yes,
but he'll put this in his pocket and be content with just the 1 out. So now the pitcher, Josh Hader. This is a textbook sacrifice situation, so let's see if that's the call. There goes the runner. Now a bunt attempt here. And you can't ask for much more out of a pitcher than that. The sacrifice works to perfection. So here's Eduardo Escobar, who comes in 0 for 1 on the day thus far after reaching on an error his first time up. And he reaches out for one and may have chased it as this is skied into the air to straightaway center. And he can't track it down as this ball falls. Throw won't get him.
The right fielder, number 2,
Nick Castellanos at the plate now as he'll take a look at an off-speed pitch here that misses for ball 1. Runner in scoring position with two gone. Swing and oh my, hit him with the hind into the bleachers and gone.
The catcher, number 2.
Stepping in now, Kirk Casale. And now a bunt attempt here as he gets this one down. And he'll just make the tag himself in the all set for the start of the 4th. And next will be the imposing power bat, Trey Mancini. 0-1 the count.
No ball,
Strike 2 swinging just out in front of the slider. And he struck him out. So double digits now. 10 strikeouts for him thus far. Freddie Galvis is at the plate as he watches ball 1. Fastball, and that ran in and drilled him. Anthony Santander the next to bat. And here's a ball hit in the air. And foul. And he watches a called strike at the knees. No balls and 2 strikes. And he struck him out. And there's strikeout number 11 in the ball game.
Now batting.
Austin Hayes is in for the second time here as he looks at a ball high, 1-0. Line drive, and that's a base hit into center field. To the plate now, Pedro Severino. As he'll look at a fastball in there on the outer half. It's 0-1. Swing and a miss, and he's in the hole 0-2 now. A ball and 2 strikes to the Baltimore backstop now.
Boy, he's
we'll leave it right. Bottom of the inning now. We are under the lights this evening as we get you set for another edition of Baseball on the Show. It'll be Diamond Dynasty action this evening between the Tigers and the Guinea Pigs. The speedy Trey Turner digs in now. He'll get us started in this one under the lights.
The second baseman.
First pitch on the way. And that one
0-1.
swung on and missed 0-1.
7 o'clock.
Inside, ball
Fastball
one.
just misses. That's ball one. Even at a ball and a strike, here's the pitch.
Hey, if he's going to execute that curveball, and that's the first one of the day, if he's going to execute it like that, be on the lookout for that one. That's going to be a big pitch for him today.
On a line, that's a base hit into left field.
Batting second, the center fielder, number 27.
And that'll bring Mike Trout to the dish as he takes a cold strike at the knees. It's 0-1. Turner's on his horse on his way to second. Offered at and missed. Here's the throw. Is there, and he's out trying to take second. The windup and the 0-2 pitch. And that's a swinging strike three in the dirt. Schwarber recovers, and he makes the throw to first. Trout is retired, 2 down now. So 2 out, nobody on. And next it'll be the left-handed power threat, Kyle Schwarber. As the first pitch to him is taken low and away for ball one. One and one to Schwarber.
1-1.
In my opinion, one of the toughest pitches in the game to square up. Just a heavy sinker with good downward action.
Can't keep the weight back, and he falls behind 1 and 2. Bases are empty here with 2 men out. Swing and a miss at 1 in the dirt. Schwarber is after it, and that ends the inning. And now here is Jordan Groshans. He'll lead things off here in the bottom half of the first.
Not shortstop.
And the pitch.
Jordan Groshans.
Tried to check it, and it's
0-1's
0-1.
the count.
Late decision to swing that
0-2
time,
the
and as
count.
a result, it's 0-2. Nothing in 2 count, and the pitch.
Ball. Down.
And that's his strikeout pitch right there. You know, you'll see a lot of guys swing right over the top of that one. But in this situation, he was able to hold back. That's a nice take.
To 2 balls and 2 strikes now.
Man, this guy's a grinder. Fouls off good pitches and doesn't seem to swing at the ones just off the corner. This guy's a pitcher's nightmare.
Now the fastball is right by him as he swings and misses for the first out of the inning.
Batting second.
So now it's Brian Reynolds.
Brian.
First pitch coming. Here it is. And now a swing and a miss,
0-1.
and that's what you call establishing the inside part of the plate. It's strike 1. In front of the changeup, and he can't keep it fair. 2 strikes on him now. Into the windup. Here comes the 0-2 pitch. Didn't quite catch the zone there. Ball 1.
He's a veteran out on that mound. He understands he has to establish that inside fastball to open up the outer half of the plate.
Throw to first will take care of him. Score it 2-3 on the putout, and there are 2 gone now.
Batting third.
Into the box, Bryce Harper looking to get on base and keep this first inning alive. Well out in front of the breaking ball there for a strike.
You can really tell they're trying to keep the ball in on this big slugger right here.
Is that an effort to keep him from getting extended, do you think?
Yeah, I think that's the idea, Matt. But he might spin to win if he starts looking for it in there.
Fouled away. Fouled off. 2 out, nobody on. And just a masterful job of pitching here as he strikes out the side. All set for the start of the inning, and standing in the outfielder, Nicholas Castellanos.
The right fielder, Nick
First pitch hacking
0-1.
here, and that's the first strike. Now a pitch runs in on him here, and all he can do is flare one foul off to the right side. 0-2 count. Here's the pitch. And he'll try and tempt him with one in the dirt, but he'll hold back here. It's 1-2. And he'll try to get him fishing there, but he won't offer in the dirt, and it's back to even at 2-2. Harper has to come in a few steps, but he has it for out number one. So bases are empty with one gone, and that'll bring up David Ortiz. Not even close on that swing. No balls and a strike. No score here as we play inning number 2. And it's fouled away.
Every time you go out there to start a game on the mound, you hope to settle in quickly and get into a groove, and he's definitely done that so far in the early going. Looks like he could go pretty deep into this one.
Now a swing and a miss. He struck him out, and it's 2 up, 2 down to start the second. Striding in is Jordan Groshans. He'll work on keeping this top of the second alive. Hit on the ground to short. Reined in. Throw cleanly into first, and that ends the inning. Last half of the second set to go, and that'll bring up the left-handed hitting Kyle Schwarber. First pitch of the AB on its way. Now a half swing here as he wanted to pull it back, but he does so too late. It's strike one. A shot to second base and handled for the first out. So bases are empty with one out now, and that brings up the big bat of Vladimir Guerrero Jr. Outfield shaded a bit to left center. The first pitch. Swing and a miss out in front of a changeup.
Great execution of that changeup right there. Great arm action. Batter was totally out front on that one.
Bottom of the second here with no score. Swing, and he launches this one to deep left field. Judge is back to the track as he takes it for out number 2. So here is Eddie Matthews trying to make something happen with 2 gone in the bottom of the second. And now the first pitch. Bases are empty here with 2 men out. And it's quickly 0-2. And he fouls this one off.
Don't be shocked if this pitcher tries to go a little bit further outside the zone. 3 foul balls in a row.
A swing and a miss. That retires the side. And now to the plate. Here is Parker Hunter. 7-8-9. Bottom of the order set to go here in the third. Ready to deliver. Here comes the first pitch. High and deep down the left field line. But this is going to wind up a foul ball.
I love everything this pitcher's got working right now. He's got presence. He's got great body language on the mound. He's got fastball command and a nice early feel for his off-speed stuff.
And a check swing here as he couldn't help himself, and it's ruled strike 2. Swung on in the dirt, strike 3. He'll throw down to first, 1 away. Next up, Aaron Judge. First delivery to him. Hunter's got a read on it. 2 down. So the bases are empty with 2 gone now, and that'll bring up the converted shortstop from his days at Stetson University, Jacob deGrom. And this pitch is taken on the inner half for strike 1. And he falls behind 0-2. Third inning, no score to this point. Lifted down the line in left. But this will wind up being a foul ball. Still hanging with him. Another good swing to keep it going. The windup and the 0-2 pitch.
1 ball, 2 strikes, the count.
Well, that's a smart miss there. Sometimes guys will chase it down there, especially when they're in protect mode on an 0-2 count.
Just staying alive, putting together a really good at-bat here.
Swing and a miss at a big breaking ball, and that's how the inning comes to an end.
So now into the box is Torrey Hunter. He'll get us going in the home half of inning number 3. First pitch of the AB on its way. Strike 1 to start the at-bat. And that's cut on and missed by Hunter as he falls behind 0-2 now.
Looked like he was going to wait him out, see if he was going to come over the heart of the plate. Well, newsflash, he is, and this hitter's going to adjust his batting gloves, and he better be ready in the box.
So he gets the swinging strikeout on the changeup. Torrey Hunter is dealt with for the first out in the bottom of the inning. 0-1 pitch on its way. Hit hard up the middle. Scooped up. Throw in time at first for out number 2. Next to hit will be the pitcher, Christy Mathewson. This guy is still looking at a 0 in the hit column. Swing and a miss, and he's behind 0-1.
Man, this pitcher is on right now, pounding the zone, attacking these hitters. He's making it look easy.
0-2.
Liner towards second. He'll get to this one deep in the hole. Throw on to first gets him, and the side is retired. New inning set to get underway, and that'll bring in the second baseman, Trey Turner.
The old adage, pitching and defense have been stellar so far. They've certainly kept both offenses in check.
0-1.
No balls and 1 strike. The windup and the 0-1. Try to bunt for a base hit here as he gets this one down. Throw to first in time. 1 gone here in the 4th. Digging in next, Mike Trout. He went down on strikes in his last at-bat.
Yeah, and he didn't put up much of a fight either, Matty. Got to find a way. Can't go down 3 pitches. I don't care if you're staring at him or swinging at him. You have to find a way to make this pitcher work a little bit harder.
At the plate, Kyle Schwarber, as he'll go after the first pitch to him and comes up empty. It's strike 1. Comes into this at-bat 0 for 1 in the ball game.
Oh,
got him a swing out of his shoes on that one. 0-2. And rarely do you see a player of this caliber fooled that badly, but he was tied up in knots that time. 2 away now. From the stretch. Bouncer up the middle. And that's through for a base hit. Make him 1 for 2 in this one. So now they'll have runners on the corners with 2 away.
Now batting, the first baseman, David.
Up to the plate now is David Ortiz, as he'll take strike 1 on the inside corner. Here's a late swing and a miss, strike 2.
The discipline has just been completely absent from this offense. Seems like they're always finding themselves behind the count, and a big reason why is
we'll have to leave it there as the play is made for the 3rd out. Now back to the top of the lineup. Stepping in, Jordan Groshans struck out in his first at-bat.
Yeah, and kind of shocked he got blown away with a fastball. You could tell he was late on that one. And we'll see if he tries to cheat to something this AB.
Into the corner and slicing foul.
There's another pitch for a strike, and this guy's really attacking hitters well tonight, being aggressive early on. And if he continues to throw strikes like he is, he's going to have a pretty good night.
The next 0-2. Another one sent foul. Looking to punch him out again. The pitch. hard hit ball to second. Turner gloves it. And there's one away. Digging in, the switch hitter, Ryan Reynolds. 0 for 1 for him here in this one. Snatched out of midair at first base for out number 2. Next, it'll be Bryce Harper, struck out in his last trip to the plate. And that's inside for a ball, 1-0. And that's inside, looked like the slider, and it's 2-0.
Boy, that's one of the toughest pitches to lay off. A hard breaking ball at the back foot. Tough take on a terrific pitch.
Pitching has the upper hand early as we're scoreless in inning number 4. Off the outside that time as the breaking ball can't catch the zone.
3-ball count right now. This looks like the best chance of getting a base runner on so far.
Called a strike, and it's full 3-2. Now the payoff pitch home.
Hey, usually the second time through the order you start seeing an incorporation of some more off-speed stuff. But this guy's locating and feeling really good about his fastball. 2 back-to-back.
Judge is under it. No problem with this one, and the inning is over. All ready to go in the top of the 5th. And set to go as the third baseman, Jordan Groshans. Hit to short. He's got it. And the 5th inning will start with a ground out, 1 away. So now here is Parker Hunter as he'll dig into the left-handed batter's box. Sends that one out of play for strike 1. The windup and the 0-1. One out, nobody on. Hit on the ground out to short. And a base hit into left field, so they've got themselves a 1-out base runner. Here's big Aaron Judge as he'll go after a hard sinker that time and falls behind 0-1.
Hey, he's rolling so far in this one as we head into the middle part of this game. How about 90% of his first pitches have been for strikes? If he continues to do that, he just might finish this one.
Made a miss on the off-speed pitch that time. Aaron Judge goes down for out number 2 in the top half. 1 ball, no strikes to count. That evens it up, 1-1. From the stretch. That's in there on the outer half, 1-2 now.
What a well-executed fastball right there. Down and away.
We'll have to press pause. Stepping up is Kyle Schwarber. Hit it hard but lined out in his first at-bat.
And that was one of the hardest hit balls they've had all.
And he swings here and sends one in the air deep down the right field line. And he's going to have room to put this one away, and that's the first out. Next, here is Vladimir Guerrero Jr. He's 0 for 1 thus far. And he had to be looking for something else to start the at-bat. It's 0-1.
I know we want to focus on the offense and how bad they've been so far, but can we give some love to the pitcher? He has had these guys in the rocking chair all day.
And now it'll rattle up against the wall. Not in time, and he's in there with a double. So now to the plate, Eddie Matthews. As he'll try to hold back on the swing, but he went around for the first strike. Looking to put the ball in play here. He went down on strikes in his first at-bat. Hit on the ground out to short. Throw gets him, 2 down. So a man at second here with 2 away. And that brings in the center fielder, Torrey Hunter. As he pops the first pitch foul behind the plate. 0-1 the pitch. Hit pretty well out toward right center field. And what an effort on the running play to end the inning. Top half of the sixth about to get started. And next will be the speed threat, Trey Turner. Now a swing and a fly ball. Long run for the right fielder. And no one will track it down. The windup and the 0-1. That's over, but low. It's a ball and a strike. And he'll come back with one in the dirt as the count moves to 2-1 now. The pitch. Hard hit ball to short. Fielded cleanly. Throw to first gets him, so the leadoff man's retired here to begin the sixth. Here's the center fielder, Mike Trout. He steps in off a base hit in his last at-bat. And this one's nowhere close as that bounces to the plate for ball one.
Hey, this one's tied late in the game. As a pitcher right now, you just can't lay a cookie in there 1-0.
Counts even to Trout, 1-1.
You could tell this guy's got great feel for all this stuff right now. To break out that nasty hammer right there, this guy's on point.
Smoked on the ground up the middle and into center field as he's aboard with a one-out single. At the plate now, Kyle Schwarber, as he's well in front of the curveball and comes up empty there for strike one. No hits to this point. Got him to go after that one, and he's in a quick hold, 0-2.
Great pitch in that situation. If he makes contact on that one, more than likely he's hitting into a double play.
A ball and 2 strikes now. Swung on, and he went fishing in the dirt. So it's a runner at first with 2 men out. And the right-handed hitting Nicholas Castellanos will bat next. He'll take a look at a pitch too low. It's ball one. Count is even 1-1 to Nicholas Castellanos. Trout is off of first with 2 away. Check swing. No swing, says the home plate umpire. Ball 2.
Even though he was fooled in the box right there by that pitch, he was able to keep his hands back, not overcommit, and stay in this at bat.
Hit hard on the ground to second. Turner fields it cleanly. Throw to first beats him easily, and the side is retired. Bottom of the 6th inning now, and stepping up as the shortstop, Trey Turner.
The second baseman.
And he holds up here, but the pitch is a cold strike anyway.
His slider's been impressive all night long. If he can continue spinning it like that, he's going to be just fine.
Fouled away. Swing and a miss on the fastball, and that's the first out. Now it'll be Christy Mathewson. He's 0 for 1 after grounding out in his only trip to the plate so far. On a less than impressive swing there to start the at-bat. It's 0-1.
Rock solid performance up to this part of the ball game right now. One of the keys, 90% of his first pitches have been for strikes. And when you do that, you really make the hitter swing at the pitch you want them to swing at.
So he sets him down swinging. Christy Mathewson becomes out number 2 this inning. Jordan Groshans is in with 2 away here as this one swung on and missed for the first strike.
Man, that's 7 straight strikes to start this inning. He's got a chance at an immaculate inning.
The 1-1.
They're going to probably stay away from this guy. He's got so much power. You don't want to miss over the heart of the plate. But I think when pitchers try to be too cute on that outside corner, they might leak one a little bit inside, and this is where that guy would jump on.
Turned on that one and crushed it. Just pulled it a little foul. 2 out, nobody on. Fouled off. And this will miss down low in the dirt, so he's worked it full now at 3-2.
Hey, this guy's a hard guy to put away. He's fouling off some tough pitches. 2-2 count, and he just seems to keep hanging right in there.
Ripped down the line. And that's through for his first base hit in this one. And they'll get the ball back in quickly, holding him to a single. Into the box, Brian Reynolds. As he'll swing and miss at a first pitch slider at strike one. 0 for 2 from him so far in this one. Off the plate and in. It's a ball and a strike. Hit hard on the ground towards second. Turner has it. Throw on to second for the force, and the side is retired. Now at the plate is David Ortiz. He struck out swinging in his last trip to the plate.
Yeah, he's got to put that one behind him, especially with runners in scoring position. Those punch outs will stick with you a little longer.
And that'll get through into center, so there's your possible go-ahead run on base now to lead off the inning. Stepping in now, Jordan Groshans. As the first pitch to him runs a bit inside for ball one. He's 0 for 2 in the ballgame so far. A ball and a strike. Changeup just off the black, and it's 2-1. Go-ahead runs aboard here at first with nobody out. Look out as this bat shatters on impact. Reined in. Throw not in time as he's able to leg it out. In now, Parker Hunter. And on the first pitch, he grounds foul. He's working on a 1 for 2 game so far. And this one's in the dirt. Good job to corral this quickly as the runners hold on. The 1-1.
The count is 1-2.
Ortiz over at second. Groshans on at first with nobody out. Had to wait back on the changeup, and he did a good job just to make contact. And now a 2-strike bunt attempt here as this one's down. Throw to first, not in time, so now everybody's safe.
Now batting, the left fielder.
And that'll bring up Aaron Judge. As the first pitch to him is swung on and missed for strike one. 0 for 2 for him to this point. Right by him here, and he's set up for another strikeout here. The count to 0-2. And it's a ball and 2 strikes now to Aaron Judge.
Hey, the fish ain't biting there on that 0-2 breaking ball, but you got to be careful because this pitcher might throw him another one.
The 2-2. Tight spot, bases loaded, nobody out. Good job going down and hanging with it that time. Here's one that misses inside, and the count's run full now, 3-2.
Every base runner in a close game like this really matters, so you can't afford to be giving out free passes this late.
3-2 with the bases loaded. And a swing and a miss. He struck him out, and the go-ahead run stays at third with one big out on the scoreboard now. Now the first pitch.
Can't come out of his game plan right here. He knows he's a known sinker baller. I know it was a 4-seamer right there, but get back to that 2-seam. It's what his MO is.
Eduardo Escobar will come on to pinch hit here in a big spot. And all 3 runners on the move here. And the squeeze is on here, and he gets it down. So they get the out at first, but the run will score on the suicide squeeze. Now into the box, Trey Turner grounded out in his last at-bat. As he'll come up empty that time on the sinker at strike one.
Hey, there's a ton of reasons I could give to you as to why this guy has been such a good pitcher in his career. But I think this is the biggest one. His ability to work out a nasty.
Wow, and they end the inning with the caught stealing. Gregory Soto will take over on the mound to start the bottom of the 7th. Now at the plate, Bryce Harper. He's hitless in his 2 at-bats so far.
Leading off for the
and that misses for ball 1.
You know, because this is just a 1-run game, this doesn't strike me as a situation where he's going to be working around a guy. I think he's going to challenge him right here.
That's wide, 2-0.
Well, this is the matchup they wanted, bringing in the reliever, but falling behind 2-0 doesn't exactly help the situation very much.
3-0 to him now. And he lays off ball 4. So now the potential tying run here is aboard late in the game. Next will be the cleanup hitter, Kyle Schwarber. No hits, Mike Zunino will come on to pinch hit now with a runner at first and nobody out. He's set and the pitch.
Ball 1.
Pitch on its way now to Zunino. Good pitch to hit, a sinker down the chute, but it's taken for a strike.
That's a pitch he'd like to have back. You're not going to see very many pitches like that from a pitcher of this quality. I'm sure he'd like to have that one back to take a swing at it.
Now a swing as he foul tips it here, and right off his arm behind the plate. That hurts.
3 balls,
Ball
2
3
strikes.
as the sinker misses just off the black that time.
Well, you don't see it all that often, but this might be a good time for a 3-2 change. If he can locate it, it's nearly impossible to hit.
And he missed with it. Ball 4. So that means now the potential tying run will move into scoring position at second. First offering, Vladimir Guerrero Jr. stands in as he looks at ball 1 here.
Well, they've yet to hang a number on the scoreboard, but it looks like they've got a great opportunity from the breakthrough. Going to be pretty demoralizing if they can't.
A ball and 2 strikes now. Really pulled that one across as the slider misses well inside.
Don't be surprised if he gets another back foot slider right here. Don't think for a second, just because he took the first one, that this pitcher won't come back exactly the same way.
A swing and a shot down the line. It's a fair ball, but that'll stay in the park as it's off the left field wall.
And that's going to plate the tying run from second as we've got ourselves a brand new ball game now.
Now batting, the third baseman, Eddie.
Standing in now, Eddie Matthews, as the first pitch to him is in there for a called strike 1.
He struggled a bit coming out of the bullpen.
In the dirt and blocked behind the plate. The runners will stay put. However, the count evens at 1. Even at a ball and a strike. Here's the pitch. 1-2 now.
1-2.
This is a situation where you're going strictly for the strikeout. Infield in, and from the offensive standpoint, you're just trying to create hard contact and get it by that infield.
Started to go. They'll look for the appeal down to third and ring him up, says the third base umpire. He's gone.
Now batting.
So we've got runners in the corners here, 1 away, and that brings in the center fielder, Torrey Hunter. Goose Gossage takes the call from the pen as he'll try to get the final 2 outs of this 7th frame. Runners are at the corners with 1 man out. Swing and a fly ball. This ought to at least get the go-ahead run in. Catch made in center. Here comes the runner from third. But he's going to think twice here and put the brakes on. So this game will remain tied at least another batter. And here's indication from the dugout of an intentional pass, and that will load the bases here and set up the force at the plate. Jim Thome will grab a bat and hit for the pitcher here. As he looks at a fastball that's in there for strike 1. He's looking to deliver here with the bases loaded and 2 out in the inning. And 1-1 as this one's in on the hands. 2 out, bases loaded. Who jumped the gun a bit on that swing, and he's down 1-2.
Definitely a big pitch coming up right here. He's going to be pumped if he can work his way out of this inning with the game still tied.
Got him. So the damage winds up not being as... Goose Gossage comes on now, and he's just hoping to keep this thing tied. No save opportunity here. Ready to begin the 8th, and that'll bring up one of the fastest players in all the land, Trey Turner. Here's the first pitch. As he'll get caught chasing a bad one there, it's strike 1.
Big fastball is definitely this guy's MO coming out of the bullpen.
Chased a low ball there, and he's quickly down in the count 0-2. Nothing in 2 count, and the pitch. And now a late bunt attempt here with 2 strikes, but this is going to be a foul ball, so he becomes a strikeout victim. Mike Trout is in with one away now as he swings and misses here at strike one. Got him to go after that one, and he's in a quick hold, 0-2. Here it comes. Holds off on the slurve that time, and it's 1-2.
You know, there aren't many guys that can just spit on an 0-2 pitch like that. Maybe it fooled him. We won't ever know, but it worked out.
And it's another case. So back-to-back strikeout victims to start this relief outing. Started to go around there, but he holds up ball one. Bases are empty here with 2 men out. Got him to swing at a pitch below the knees, 1-1.
He knows full well he's sitting on a hat trick right here. All he's trying to do is avoid the golden sombrero.
And he'll strike out here yet again. Bottom of inning number 8 set to go. And next will be the imposing power bat, Jordan Groshans. Swung on and lifted in the air to left center. Trout will slide over and put this one away, and that's out number 1. So next to bat will be Brian Reynolds. He's hitless in 3 at-bats to this point. Josh Hader, a southpaw, standing 6'3", gets the ball now out of the bullpen. First pitch on the way. And boy, they're really giving him fits inside now as he can't get extended there, and it's 0-2 now.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
And on 0-2 he misses with a fastball. Hit in the air down the right field line. And foul. Bases are empty, 1 man out. Lifted in the air out to left. Judge is under it. Makes the play, and there are 2 gone now. So next to hit is Bryce Harper. No hits to this point. Wheels and deals. Here's the first pitch.
Looked like he was cheating a heater right there. A little bit too far out in front. Gotta find a way to keep his hands back.
0-2.
He comes up empty that time as he's underneath it. 0-2. And he'll try and tempt him with one in the dirt, but he'll hold back here. It's 1-2.
Hey, they tried to tie him up on that last pitch, so I like that they went away with this one. The execution didn't work, but I like the idea behind it.
Swing and a little tapper. He's set. The 2-2. High in the air out to center field. Trout giving chase. He gets there to make the catch, and that ends the inning. Now to the plate, Nicholas Castellanos. He'll try and lead things off here in inning number 9. And we kick off the 9th inning with a swinging strike here, 0-1.
Now, this guy's got some of the nastiest stuff in the game, and it is absolutely no fun for an offense to try and piece together any type of attack when he's throwing this stuff.
And a check swing. Did he go around? No, says the first base umpire. It's ball 1. So 1-2.
Ball 2. I got the count. 2-2.
Fastball called, strike 3, and there's the first out of the inning. Next, it'll be David Ortiz. He's got a hit in 3 at-bats to this point. Hit on the ground out to short. He's right there. And very quickly there, they're 2 gone to start the inning. Stepping in once again is Jordan Groshans. He's working on a 1-for-3 thus far. And he throws the fastball by him here, 0-1.
This at-bat's going to be absolutely epic because now he's mixing it up. He's got a little cat and mouse working, and as an offensive player, you got to step out of the box and say, oh.
Well, the play's been made, and with it comes the end of the inning. All set for the bottom of the ninth. And now it'll be the catcher, Mike Zunino.
The catcher, Mike.
Pitch on its way now to Zunino. First pitch
0-1's
hacking
the count.
here, and that's the first strike.
This is why you pay the price of admission right here. Power on power. My money's on the pitcher.
Judge is there, and that won't help the cause. It's a quick out here to start the home ninth. At the plate now is Vladimir Guerrero Jr. Delivered an RBI single last time up. High in the air, carrying well out to deep center. Trout looks up. Ball game. Into the box, Alan Trammell. And we are ready for some daytime baseball. First offering.
The shortstop.
Now Trammell swings and launches one to left. Left fielder looking up. That one is gone. What a... Now here's the first offering. Line to the right side. And that'll get down for a 2-out single. Now here's the first offering. Alan Trammell is the batter now as he looks at a ball of 1-0.
Boy, the curveball just hasn't been there this afternoon, and this is this guy's bread and butter pitch, especially when he gets ahead of hitters. He needs to find that curveball again.
And that'll get down for a base hit. And another run's across as this is now a 4-0 ball game. First offering. Pulls this one in the air out to left. Trammell is there. One pitch, one out. Here's the first pitch. Heading out towards shallow right. Waiting on it is Henniger. 2 down. And stepping in, Alan Trammell. He'll lead things off here in the bottom half of the first.
The shortstop, Allen.
And that one yanked just foul. Now he turns and smokes this one into deep center field. Taylor has to roam straight back, but he has it for the first out. Ready now is Alan Trammell. He'll lead things off here in the bottom half of the first.
The shortstop,
Allen lays off 1-0.
Hey.
Ball and a strike.
Two-pitch mix here. If you're in the batter's box, you're looking for something up. Sinker changeup right here. Got to get it up.
And he'll throw him out from short right field. Nicely done for the first out. So that brings up the Hall of Famer, Alan Trammell. He'll lead things off here in the bottom half of the first.
The shortstop, Allen.
Line toward right center. And that finds some outfield grass. It's a base hit. Into the box, Alan Trammell. He'll lead things off here in the bottom half of the first.
For the Tigers, the shortstop, Allen.
And this is taken outside for ball one. Not
Two
close.
balls,
It's
no
2-0.
You know, sometimes it takes a pitcher a few pitches to get going, but those two pitches weren't even close.
Now Trammell swings and launches one to left. Gone into the home bullpen for a... Now at the plate is Alan Trammell, and we are set for baseball here this evening.
The shortstop, Allen.
Hit hard on the ground to second, and that's a base hit. So a little first pitch swing in there as he's on to kick off the inning. From the stretch. Grounded back up the middle. Crawford gloves it. Throw to first in time, and the... From the stretch, Alan Trammell is at the plate as he looks at ball one.
He's already walked two in this inning already. This guy just can't seem to find the strike zone.
Ground ball sent back up the middle, and the inning will continue as that's through for a two-out hit. First delivery to him. Sliced hard on the ground. He's got it. And he'll step on first himself for the out. Pitch on the way. A swing and a drive sent out toward the gap. And that'll get down out there for extra bases. And he is into second with a double, his third hit of the night. So that brings up the Hall of Famer, Alan Trammell. He'll lead things off here in the bottom half of the first.
The shortstop, Allen.
Lofted in the air out toward right center. Mercado is to his left as he puts it away in the alley for the first out of the inning. So that brings up the Hall of Famer Alan Trammell. He'll lead things off here in the bottom half of the first.
Not shortstop.
Changes up on him, but that's in the dirt for a ball. Line drive to center field. Mercado is there, and he has it for the first out. The pitch. Hit back up the middle. That's a hit, the first of the game for the Tigers. And the pitch. A bouncer up the middle. Rosario brings it in. Over to first, and that retires the side. Ready. So that brings up the Hall of Famer Alan Trammell. He'll lead things off here in the bottom half of the first.
Not shortstop.
Pitch on the way. No balls and a strike to count. Into the windup. Here comes the 0-1. Hit sharply on the ground. And the throw won't be in time as he'll be able to beat it. Comes set. Here's the 0-0 pitch. Line towards center field. And he'll lay out to make a spectacular catch. Wow. And he's up to third safe. He's set. Here it comes. A swing and a drive sent out toward the gap. And that'll get down out there near the wall. And that's going to plate the go-ahead run from second as they move out in front here, 3-2. The tag, and he is out. He's ready. Here's the first pitch. Hit on the ground out to short. Rosario's got it cleanly. On to first, and this will remain. So now here is Alan Trammell. He'll lead things off here in the bottom half of the first. Now the pitch.
Alan.
Ball one, no strike. Ball
Two balls and no strikes.
2-0.
3-0
Ball,
now.
that's out.
Victor Reyes waits on deck. Skied into straightaway right. Long run for the right fielder. He gets to it and makes the catch for the first out. From the stretch. Line drive, and that's a base hit into center field. First offering on its way. Swing and a liner. Rosario is in his tracks now as he makes the catch for out number 2. First pitch of the AB on its way. Now a ball ripped into deep center field. And he will run this one down, moving to his right. From the stretch, here's the pitch.
Ball.
Alan Trammell is in with 2 away as he takes a ball 1-0. Lifted in the air toward the line and right. And that's in there. Base hit. Throw into second. And he'll make it to second base now with 2 gone. So here is Alan Trammell. He'll lead things off here in the bottom half of the first.
The shortstop, Alan.
Here's a blooper out toward left center. Rosario coming on. He can't get there as it falls in. First pitch of the AB now. Here's a little chopper up the middle. Rosario's got it. Throw on to first, and one shortstop grounds out. And the pitch. Popped up. And there's one down now. He's ready. Here's the first pitch. Hit hard on the ground towards second. Scooped up. Throws in time, and that's out number 1. He's set, and the pitch. This is hit to third. Is he going to get out of this? He'll come home with it, and this throw gets away from him. So that brings up the Hall of Famer, Alan Trammell. He'll lead things off here in the bottom half of the first.
The shortstop, Alan.
And he lays off there, 1-0. And here's the ball lifted high into foul ground down the right field line. But this will land untouched. Grounded back up the middle. And that'll get on through into center field, so he's got himself a leadoff single. First pitch coming. Here it is. Now a curveball knocked down at home plate. No movement on base. It's ball 1. Swing and a ball hit out toward right center. Long run for the right fielder. Makes the catch, but the runner from third breaks for home. And that'll score the run from third as they go up. From the stretch. Now a ball lined toward the gap in left center. That gets down, and the inning will continue. The tag, and they'll get him at second. And with ready to deliver, here comes the first pitch. This is in the air to left. On the move is Rosario, and he brings it down to end the inning. Bottom of the inning now, and up next, the Hall of Fame shortstop, Alan Trammell.
Yeah, it's always a nightmare taking on another team's closer trying to get back into a game, especially in the 9th inning. But having your leadoff guy up to start that inning is as good as you could have hoped for. So let's see if he can get something started here.
Now he extends nicely, and this ball's driven to right field and deep. But he's going to haul this one in on the run as he winds up just shy. Ready now is Alan Trammell. He'll lead things off here in the bottom half of the first.
The shortstop, Alan.
And that misses ball 1. hit in the air down the right field line. But this is going to wind up a foul ball. And it's 2-1 to the Tigers' leadoff hitter. All even now, 2-2. Back up the middle and in for a base hit. So a good start to the inning for the Tigers as their leadoff hitter's on base. Comes set. Here's the 0-0 pitch. Hard hit ball to second. Throw on to first, and the Tigers wind up with. He's set. Here it comes. And a little self-preservation down at first as he pulls that. From the stretch, Alan Trammell is in with 2 away as he takes a ball 1-0. Two and 0.
No strike.
He's gone back-to-back with off-speed stuff to start this AB, and neither has found the zone. He's trying to pitch him backwards, but that only works if you can.
Now a rocket deep down the line in left, and that ball will stay fair, and it's gone. A home run. Striding in is Alan Trammell. He'll lead things off here in the bottom half of the first.
Not shortstop.
Hit on the ground to third. Shaw has it. And that's the first out. From the belt, kicks and deals. Good opposite field power here, taken high and deep to right. Gone! Looking to keep this a one-run game. The pitch hit to third. Shaw gloves it, and the two-out threat won't pay off. First pitch of the AB now. Back up the middle. And that finds its way into center for a one-out base hit. And stepping in, Alan Trammell. He'll lead things off here in the bottom half of the first.
Tigers, not shortstop. Alan.
Hit in the air to straightaway center. Kane is under it. One down. Here's the first pitch to him. Line drive, and that's a base hit into center field. So the leadoff man is aboard to start out the inning. Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. Now he turns and smokes this one into deep center field. And he's going to make the play over toward his right, and there are 2 away now. Now the first pitch. Hit hard back up the middle. And that's through into center field. Base hit. And this will not be close, and the run will score easily. He's ready. Here's the first pitch. In the air, down the line in left. Yelich is right there as he'll put it away without much problem for the second out. So that brings up the Hall of Famer Alan Trammell. He'll lead things off here in the bottom half of the first.
Not shortstop.
Hit hard on the ground towards second. Wong has it, and that's out number 1. First pitch of the AB now. Drilled on the ground to short. And quickly there are 2 away. Now the first pitch. Lined hard to center field. King is there. 2 gone. Now here's the first offering. Swing and a little blooper to center. In there, a base hit. So that brings up the Hall of Famer Alan Trammell. He'll lead things off here in the bottom half of the first.
Not shortstop. Allen
sends that one out of play for strike 1. Here's the 0-1. Hard hit ball to second. Throw to first is in time for the first out. Here it comes. Hammered the other way to deep right field. But that'll stay in the park as it's off the wall. And now he'll get into scoring position with 2. First pitch coming. Here it is. Now the 0-1. Fly ball out toward left center field. Springer giving chase. A dive, and he... Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. To second for one.
Out.
On to first as they get the double. So back to the top of the Detroit lineup, digging in, Alan Trammell. He comes into this appearance in the midst of a 1-for-4 day. 1-0 the count. The windup and the 1-0. To the left side, but it's well fouled. The 1-1 pitch. And that one got a piece of him.
I got him. Take your bait.
Coors Field at the... Stepping up is Jonathan Daza. He'll get us started in this one under the lights.
The center fielder.
Now the fastball is swung on and missed.
Daza. His pitch. 7 o'clock.
A swinging strike, and now it's 0-2. And a fastball swung on and missed, and the leadoff man is gone to open up the ball game.
The shortstop.
Trevor Story comes on with one away as he looks at a ball. It's 1-0. Not a bad night to bring the parka along. 54 degrees at game time.
Hey guys, that fastball just registered 97 miles an hour. On a night like tonight where it's super cold out, if you don't get to head to that baseball right there and you get jammed, it's almost like getting stung by a pack of wasps.
So it was a strikeout swinging. Trevor Story goes down for out number 2 in the top half. C.J. Cron is at the plate as he watches ball 1.
That's down.
And maybe a little frustrated on the mound here as the fastball misses for ball 2 now. So 2 down and a runner at first. And Ryan McMahon digs in to bat next. Strike 1 to start the at-bat. A late swing on the slider, and quickly it's 0-2.
The count doesn't mean much to this batter. He's all in. He's not concerned with striking out, so he's going to get his A swing off.
Crone, the runner at first with 2 gone. A ball and 2 strikes, the count to Ryan McMahon.
Count is 1-2.
Boy, not what you want coming out of the gate as a pitcher, right? You don't want to have to show all of your pitches this early on in the game, but that's a quality at bat. And what does it make you do as a pitcher? You have to use a lot of your pitches, and the more pitches a hitter sees, the better chance they have to make good contact.
Raimel Tapia is in with 2 away now as he looks at a called strike 1. He pops him up toward the left side of the infield. Oh, and this drops in the infield. Here's Charlie Blackmon now. He'll look at a fastball in there on the outer half. It's 0-1. This is on the ground to short. Is he going to get out of this? He'll come to the plate with it. Oh, but it's offline, so the run will score. Josh Fuentes to the plate now. He'll watch a slider that runs out of the strike zone away for ball 1. And this is a fastball that's right on the black, but ruled a ball. It's 2-0 now. Just a bit high with the fastball, but didn't get the call.
It often becomes harder to hit the zone when the pressure starts to heat up.
Ooh, he saws him off with that one. And the pitcher will just run over and take this. So now into the box is Eduardo Escobar. He'll lead things off here in the bottom half of the first.
The first baseman, Eduardo.
A swing and a high drive to right center field. A ball that's carrying. On the warning track, he makes the catch. So 1 down, no one aboard. And that'll bring up the dangerous bat of J.D. Martinez. And he will run this one down, moving to his left, and that's the 2nd out of the inning. So the next to bat will be Kurt Casale. First cuts for him here with the bases open and 2 away. And he turns this one around high and deep to center field. Into the bleachers and gone. At the plate, Tommy Pham. As he will line this one into right center, and this is going to get down and should be extra bases. Now this will rattle up against the wall. And he'll make it to second base now with 2 gone.
Batting fifth, the third baseman, Justin.
So now to the plate, Justin Turner. Back up the middle. And that'll get by into center field for a base hit. And the runner will score from second as they take a 2-1 lead.
Batting fifth, the center fielder, Ketel.
At the plate now, Ketel Marte. High fly ball out to straightaway center. Daza finds some space out there. Striding in for the Rockies, Dom Nunez. He'll get us started in the top of the 2nd. This will take a look at a slider here that finds the zone for strike 1.
Well, that's just a nice executed pitch right there. To have the confidence to go in, pound it inside. If he's got that, this team's in trouble.
That's inside.
There's a breaking ball that couldn't quite catch the inside. Little chopper back to the mound. On to first, and there's one gone here to start the second. Into the box now is the Colorado pitcher, Kyle Freeland. First pitch is a slider called for a strike. And it's fouled away. Now a swing and a miss. He struck him out, and it's 2 up, 2 down to start the second. Jonathan Daza will stand in for a second time here as he swings and misses there. It's 0-1.
Hey, when you're featuring a mid-90s fastball like this pitcher, attack with that pitch. Get ahead. Get the offense on their toes.
We'll leave it right. Last half of the second set to go, and next to bat will be the outfielder, Kike Hernandez. Ground ball sent back up the middle, and a base hit, so he goes after the first pitch he sees, and he's on to open up the inning.
Batting it, the shortstop, Ha-Young Kim.
Batter will be Ha-Young Kim. Swing, and he takes this the other way to right, and that'll get by and on through towards the wall. And they've really got something going here. Runners at second and third to start the inning.
Batting ninth, the pitcher, Germán.
To the plate now, Germán Marquez.
And he puts it on the ground to second. McMahon fields it cleanly.
Throw to first is in time, but meanwhile the runner is in to score. Eduardo Escobar standing in. The potential second run of the inning stands at third. He's ready. Here's the first pitch. Hammered the other way to deep right field. Raging back is Tapia, and this will kick off the base of the wall. The relay.
Now batting, right fielder, J.D. Martinez.
And that'll bring up J.D. Martinez. Here's a looping fly ball out to right. And that'll drop into no man's land out there for a base hit. And they'll extend their lead even further as the runs in to score from third, make it 5-1. Stepping in now, Kurt Casale. He grounds it sharply to third. One there. Relay to first in time, and just top of the third set to get underway, and next will be the speed threat, Trevor Story.
They've gotten a gut punch to start this game. There's no doubt about this, but that's when you have to turn the scoreboards off. Everybody do their job one at bat at a time.
C.J. Cron will stand in for the second time now as he looks at a called strike. It's 0-1. Laid off the bender there, but it's in for a called strike.
Ball that's outside.
And here's a fastball on 0-2, but it misses. 1-2 now. And this is swung on and missed. 5 quick strikeouts now, and that's your first out of the inning. Ryan McMahon is at the plate as he takes a cold strike 1. Slider, and that's in there for strike 2. And a swing and a miss, and another punch out here. 6 already, and that's out number 2. Runners off for second. In there, now the throw. Is going to be far too late. That's a stolen base. 0-1 count. Here's the pitch.
On 0-2 here, he doesn't have to give in with a great pitch to hit. He's got a base open, so he has to focus on making a good...
Got him looking, and so now it'll be the 4-hole hitter, Tommy Pham. He scored a run after stroking a double in his first at-bat.
Yeah, he did a great job to go down and get that one his last at-bat. But I got to think they're going to pitch him up, maybe elevate something in the zone. Interested to see how he approaches this next AB.
So 1 out and nobody aboard. And digging in at the plate will be Justin Turner. Breaking ball below the zone. That's ball 1.
Hey, let's not sugarcoat it. He's had a rough couple innings. He's going to have to find a way, whether it be mechanically or mentally, to be able to stay in this game.
Line to second where it's caught there for out number 2. Up next, Ketel Marte. 0 for 1 here in the early going. Hit on the ground out to short. Story brings it in. Throw to first with time to spare, and the side is All set for the start of the fourth. And into bat next, the big-time RBI man, Charlie Blackmon. There's a fastball called for a strike on the inside corner. Blackmon behind, no balls and 2 strikes.
There's another pitch for a strike, and this guy's really attacking hitters well tonight, being aggressive early on, and if he continues to throw strikes like he is, he's going to have a pretty good night.
Got him. And that's 8 strikeouts now for him in the ballgame.
Third baseman.
Smoked on the ground left side. And into left field for a 1-out hit. Into the box now, Dom Nunez. As he takes a fastball off the plate for a ball 1-0. And it's a called strike to even the count at 1. Runners on the move for second. Pitch inside, the throw. Way late, and he's in there easily at second. 2-2 to the Colorado catcher.
I can't imagine in a hitter's meeting today that's the pitch they want to attack. Plus velocity up and in. It's going to be too tough to get the barrel to that pitch.
So he sets him down swinging. Dom Nunez goes down for out number 2 in the top half.
0-2.
Here comes the 0-2 pitch. And he ready to go in the bottom of the fourth. And that means the plug-and-play utility man Kike Hernandez will bat next. Now here's a ball heading for the right field corner. This has the distance, and it stays fair. Home run. Standing in now, Ha-Seong Kim. Back up the middle and in for a base hit.
Now batting, the pitcher, Herman.
At the plate, Herman Marquez. Swing and a liner. And the pitcher's got himself a base hit. And they keep rolling here. They're runners at the corners with still nobody out. Ben Bowden answers the call from the pen here in the fourth as they didn't get the outing they were hoping for from their starter. So here's Eduardo Escobar. Line drive base hit into the left center field gap. They'll cash in here as the run is in to score from third. It's now 7-1. And an offline throw, but he gets the tag down and he is out at third.
Now batting, right fielder, J.D.
Here's J.D. Martinez. Runner's on his way to third. He swings and hits it foul off to the right and out of play. The 0-1. And now the runner's trying for third. And look out as that one ran in and got him. And now in the box, Kurt Casale comes in 1 for 2 with that home run he hit earlier. Here's the first pitch. Now both runners are breaking.
That ball's foul.
He's ready. Here's the 0-1. Pitch swung on and missed the throw.
No ball, 2 strikes.
It's there in plenty of time. He's out trying to steal third as they get the lead runner. All set for the start of the inning. And next it'll be the outfielder, Jonathan Daza. And that's cut on and missed 0-1. And he fouls this one off. He struck him out. The third time he's fanned in the game. First pitch coming. Here it is. 1 run, 4 hits. No errors in the ballgame for the Rockies thus far. On could we see another strikeout here? It's 0-2 now.
This lineup is flailing right now. They're having a hard time just making contact, let alone putting the ball in play.
So he notched the backwards K on that one. Trevor Story goes down for out number 2 in the top half. C.J. Cron is in for a third plate appearance as he watches one miss inside. It's 1-0. It's 1-2.
Wow, he's cruising right now out there. 4 straight punch-outs and working on number 5.
Tried to hold up there. Appeal down to first and no swing. It's ball 2. Turned on that one and crushed it. Just pulled it a little foul. And he's got another one. 13. Set now for the bottom of the 5th. And next will be the power hitting catcher, Kurt Casale. Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. Hit sharply on the ground. A dive, and he knocks it down. And there is some stick-to-itiveness as they still manage to get the out at first. What a play. Now one down with the bases empty. And up next, it'll be the outfielder, Tommy Pham. From the stretch, here's the pitch. Hit on the ground out to short. Story scoops it up onto first, and very quickly, two are gone in the home fifth. Bases are empty here with two away, and that'll bring up the third baseman, Justin Turner. Here's the first pitch to him. Sends that one out of play for strike one. 2 out, nobody on. Hit in the air down the right field line. Tapia's in pursuit. He can't get there, so the inning will continue. Around second, he's on his way to third. The tag, and he is out at third. And here's Ryan McMahon now.
And he'll promptly send it in the air out to center field.
Left fielder giving chase, but he won't get to it, and this should put a man in scoring position to start the inning. So now to the plate, Raimel Tapia, as he swings and misses at a first pitch fastball. 0-1. Fouled away. Struck him out and make it 14 punch-outs now in the game. First delivery to him.
That's a real nice location with that fastball up and in on the hands. Hard to do much with that because a hitter really can't extend his arms very easily.
Fouled off. Now another 0-2. And another foul ball. The 0-2 once more. Locks him up for strike three. In now for Colorado, Josh Fuentes singled in his last at-bat. As a look, now the pitch.
That's a ball.
Tough spot to hit here as a hitter. You have a base open, so you have to almost be trying to think like the pitcher. Is he going to try to...
And the right fielder is there to... Now to bat. Set to start the ninth in this one, and that'll give way to the third baseman, Tony Perez.
Yeah, it's always a nightmare taking on another team's closer trying to get back into a game, especially in the ninth inning. But having your leadoff guy up to start that inning is as good as you could have hoped for. So let's see if he can get something started here.
And here's a ball in the air now, carrying a bit out toward right center. And that'll be a base hit, so they couldn't ask for more as the possible tying runs aboard to kick off the ninth.
Now back, catcher, Ruiz.
And up next, it'll be Keibert Ruiz. Oh, and look at this. High in the air and deep. And when this ball comes down, they'll have taken the lead. Home run. So now into the box is Tony Perez. And we are set for baseball here this evening. First pitch of the AB on its way. Right side hit hard. And that is through into right field for a single.
Batting second, the catcher, Keibert.
And up next, it'll be Keibert Ruiz. There's a swing and a missile sent out to center field. A leap, but it's off his glove. And now they'll have runners at the corners to start off the inning. That brings up Wander Franco. Oh, and he hammers it to deep right field. And this ball is gone. No chance to make a play on that one. Into the box, Tony Perez. He'll get us started in this one under the lights. Ready to deliver. Here comes the first pitch. Hard hit ball to second, and that finds its way through for a base hit. The throw into second. And he's out trying to stretch it into a double, so a costly mistake here leading off the inning. And up next, it'll be Keibert Ruiz as he lines it out to center. That gets down, and he's got himself a base hit. That brings up Wander Franco as he'll go after the first pitch to him and comes up empty. It's strike one. Man at first for him following the one-out single. Into the corner and slicing foul. Breaking ball that time that misses out of the zone. A little bouncer. In the dirt here, but it won't skip away far enough for the runner to advance. The 2-2 pitch. Now a ball ripped into deep center field. Kiermaier is back, and he'll get there to make the play for route number 2. Next up is Jock Peterson. He takes his first cuts in this one with a man at first and 2 away. This is hit high in the air out toward left center. On the move is Kiermaier. He's there to track it down, and that'll end the inning. Now at the plate here is Brandon Lau. He'll lead things off here in the bottom half of the first.
The second baseman.
Out in front of it, strike one. Into the windup, here comes the 0-1. That's taken. Now it's 0-2. And the knuckle curve that time. Got him swinging, and that's the first out. First pitch of the AB on its way. Wander Franco comes on with one away as he looks at a ball. It's 1-0. Good zip on that one as he just throws it by him for strike one.
Little hesitation right there by the batter. There's great execution by the pitcher down and away. But that looked like a late swing. Could have been sitting on something else.
Swing and a miss. Looked like the knuckle curve there, and that's out number 2. Infield in the overshift here now the pitch. Austin Meadows is in with 2 away now as he looks at a called strike one.
Back-to-back strikeouts in the first right here. Pitcher is setting the tone, pounding the zone.
Now a fastball swung on. Second inning set to go, and that'll bring up the big bat of Paul Goldschmidt. First pitch on the way. No balls and 1 strike.
Hey, when you're featuring a mid-90s fastball like this pitcher, attack with that pitch. Get ahead. Get the offense on their toes. That opens up the off-speed pitches later in the game.
And that'll get by into left field, so he's on to lead off the inning.
Batting fifth, the second baseman.
Here's Marwin Gonzalez now. Pulled toward right center field. Kiermaier on the run. He's there and records the first out. So now to the plate, Mike Pappy. First swings for him in this one with a runner still at first and one gone. From the belt, the pitch as he rips it on the ground to second. Fielded cleanly to second for one. On to first. Ready to go for the last half of the inning. And here comes the first baseman, Yandy Diaz. Now a slider, and he gets ahead of him here 0-1. And this catches the zone as well. It's 0-2 now. Now a swing and a miss as he picks up another one. Make it 4 strikeouts already, and there's your first out.
Batting fifth, the center fielder.
Now a bunt attempt here. This is foul for the first strike. Oh, and a good tight slider there, and he's in command, 0-2. And it's a ball and 2 strikes to Kiermaier now. And this is strike 3 called. Make it 5 straight punch-outs. 2 away now.
Batting fifth, the left fielder.
Bouncer up the middle. Gonzalez is there. He'll whip this one to first in time. New inning set to get underway, and that'll bring up the outfielder, Stuart Fairchild. And that's into the corner, a foul ball and right.
The offense better get it going right here, because they certainly can tell from their dugout this guy is carrying himself with a presence out on the mound. He's got feel for all his pitches.
And that finds some outfield grass. It's a base hit. Now time granted here at the plate as he'll step out of the box. Kevin Smith will come on to pinch hit now with a runner at first and nobody out. Has a look, now the pitch. A swinging bunt out in front of the plate. And there's one down now. Next to stand in is Tony Perez. He's set and the pitch. No balls and a strike to count. Lifted in the air toward the line and right. Meadows moving back. He dives, but he can't get it.
Now batting.
Now to the plate, Tony Perez. And we are set for baseball here this evening.
The third baseman, Tony.
And he swings through a fastball and doesn't catch up with it. It's 0-1. Hit sharply toward the right side. And a base hit, so early trouble to lead off the inning.
Batting second, the catcher, Cabert.
And up next, it'll be Cabert Ruiz. Yes, he'll ground this one foul for the first strike. Oh and 1, here it comes. Another one fouled off, and he's quickly behind 0-2. Working for the punch out and the offering. And a half swing that time, but it's a full swing in the eyes of the umpire, and that'll be the first out of the inning. That brings up Wander Franco. First chance for him here with a runner at first and one gone. Oh, now this ball's hit pretty well, and there's no one within a mile of this thing. This could end up big, big trouble. Perez is on his way home. And the runner will score from first. And he will score on the inside the park home run, and that was a gift right there. Now at the plate is Tony Perez. He'll get us started in this one under the lights.
The third baseman, Tony.
Popped him up. Severino has a play. Looks it into his glove, and there's one gone. And up next, it'll be Cabert Ruiz.
The catcher.
Now here's the pitch.
Ruiz.
High in the air down the right field line. On the run is Santander. And he tracks it down. A nice running play to record the second out. Next to hit is Wander Franco, as the switch hitter will bat right-handed here.
Definitely not the side where he hits for more thunder. More pop in the bat swinging left-handed, but he's...
And we'll just leave it there. Striding in is Cedric Mullins. He'll lead things off here in the bottom half of the first. Hit sharply on the ground. And that's through for a hit. Anthony Santander the next to bat. Yes, he'll take a look at ball one. He's running.
One ball, one strike.
Not in time. He's in there at second. Now a swing and a softly hit ground ball.
Yeah, you could tell he was ready for another fastball, but the pitcher went to breaking ball, and the hitter just fouls that one off.
So he racks up the swinging strikeout on the breaking ball. Anthony Santander is dealt with for the first out in the bottom of the inning. 1-1 to the potent switch-hitting bat of Eddie Murray. And this will hop over the
time. Showing the rubber. Now, in this showdown, they have 9 outs to use, and they are chasing 3 runs. Could be a great matchup. It's showdown time. Here's our hurler, 1936 Hall of Fame inductee, and 373-game winner, New York Giants legend, Christy Mathewson. For this showdown, they are allowed 20 outs, and they are chasing 12 runs. It's on. Now back, the catcher, Jay Burke. Ruhi. Number 5, shortstop, Wander Franco. Selected, number 31, John Peterson. Now batting, first baseman, Paul Goldschmidt. Ladies and gentlemen, your attention please. Now coming into pinch hit, Mike Yastrzemski. MLB. Pinch hitter, Brandon Belt. And now 2 runs are in this score. The right fielder, number 33, Jesse Winker. Center fielder, number 12, Tyler Naquin. Obliterated to right field. 2-run home run. Your attention, please. Now coming into pinch hit, Ryan Mountcastle. Third baseman, Tony Terrell. Now batting, catcher, Jay Burke. Ruhi. The batter, number 5, shortstop, Wander Franco. That's how you use the short ball. The left fielder, number 31, Josh Peterson. The first baseman, number 5, Mike Yastrzemski. 15 outs left. The right fielder, number 33, Jesse Rico. Now batting, center fielder, Tyler Napier. First baseman, number 6, Ryan Mountcastle.
Welcome inside beautiful Oriole. And now, Rhys Hoskins. And we are set for baseball here this evening. Ready to deal. Here comes the first pitch. And now he'll try to bunt his way on to start the game. But the throw will be in time at first, so he's denied the base hit on a bunt attempt. So stepping in is Bryce Harper. Bunt attempt, but this one might have too much on it. And he'll beat the throw as he's got himself a bunt single. In now, JT Realmuto in the dirt, and now let's see. And they got him. Boy, he was running like a turtle there. 0-1 count and the pitch. And look out as that fastball ran in and got him. Ouch, bang. So the next hitter to dig in will be Andrew McCutchen. He takes his first cuts in this one with a man at first and 2 away. Line towards center field. And he gets there, makes the running play. So now here is Ramon Urias. He'll lead things off here in the bottom half of the first.
Nope.
Just off the outside, and it's 1-0. Oh, much too tardy on the fastball. 1-1.
Yeah, he just wasn't on time right there. Front foot not down in time. Nothing happens before the front foot can get down.
Got him. Hey. In now for the O's, Ryan Mountcastle.
The third baseman.
And that swung on and missed for strike one.
Let's get it going, boys. Somebody's loose, hitting 98 with ease in the first inning.
1 out, nobody on. 1 and 2.
I got the count. 1 and 2.
You could tell by the hitter's balance after that swing that he's seeing the ball really good. His timing is right there, and I expect him to catch something clean.
Swing and a miss on the fastball that time. Out number 2. Infield shifted well to the right. Here's the first pitch. Cedric Mullins is in with 2 away now as he looks at a called strike 1.
Back-to-back strikeouts in the first right here. Pitcher is setting the tone, pounding the zone.
Got him swinging, and that's digging in will be Luke Williams.
The third baseman.
Ready to deliver. Here comes the first pitch. Sent out to straightaway center field. Mullins is right there, 1 down.
Mm-hmm.
And that'll bring in Adam Frazier.
Offense just needs to find a way to get that pass the baton mentality. Starts one at bat at a time. I know they need base runners clearly. Maybe if they could get a few guys on the pillow, someone can bop one and get them back in this.
Again, he sends it out of play. And he strikes him out here. So that's out number 1 here in the 7th as he continues to keep him out of the hit column. Brian Hayes is in with 1 away now as he swings and misses here at strike 1.
Even though we're late into this ball game, this guy's velo is still top notch. This guy's a horse.
And this one's inside and high. 1-2 now.
Boy, he sped him up in this at-bat. Now it's time for the changeup. This guy's got a good one, and he hasn't thrown it yet in this at-bat.
Got him. So that's the 2nd out of the inning, and he's 7 outs away now.
Up next,
First offering.
the first baseman.
Colin Moran stands in as he looks at ball 1 here. A count of 1-1 to the Pirates' first baseman. Now a ball hit towards Story at short. Right to him. Throw cleanly into first, and that ends the inning. Jacob Stallings will be the next hitter. No hits for him to this point, not unlike many of his fellow teammates. On its way, the 0-1 pitch.
Ball, that pitch is out.
And here's a pitch swung on and missed. 1-2 now.
I can't imagine in a hitter's meeting today that's the pitch they want to attack. Plus velocity up and in. It's going to be too tough to get the barrel to that pitch today.
And he struck him out for the first out of the inning, but perhaps more importantly, he's 5 outs away now. Brian Reynolds is in for the 3rd time now as he takes a called strike. It's 0-1.
Offensive game plan needs.
Now here's a fly ball. Well hit. Blackman going back to the track. On the warning track, he makes the catch. Now the first pitch. Eric Gonzalez is in with 2 away now as he looks at a called strike 1.
Hey, that's a heck of a pitch right there. If he's able to execute with that type of velocity, fastballs up and in.
And another one. Next to dig in, Herman Marquez. He could really use a knock here. 0 for 3 in the game so far. Swung on and hit softly on a line, but that'll land foul, strike 1. The 0-1 pitch. Squeeze attempt, but it's popped up. Moran is there, and he makes the catch for the out. All set for the start of the inning, and standing in the outfielder, Gregory Polanco. Here we go with inning number 9 as the first pitch misses for ball 1. Fastball got him to swing through it. It's 1-1.
This is why you pay the price of admission right here. Power on power. My money's on the pitcher.
1 ball and 2 strikes to count. Now here's a fly ball. Well hit. Going back is the left fielder. And just short of a home run, this ball's off the wall. And he's going to get to second now with nobody out. Seventh inning ready to roll, and set to go is the second baseman, Adam Frazier. Starts him out with a slider for a strike. Fastball called for strike 2.
His command has been outstanding so far, hitting nearly all of his spots, and that's been a big factor why he's been so successful up to this point.
Hit down the line at first. And he'll take it to the bag himself for the out. 1 away here for the Bucks in their half of the 7th. And up next is Brian Hayes. And that's dead center for strike 1. Just a bit late, and he's fallen behind 0-2.
Lucky he got a piece right there. He was definitely late on that pitch after seeing a previous off-speed pitch.
Got him. So that's the 2nd out of the inning, and he's 7 outs away now. Colin Moran is in now as he watches a pitch for ball 1.
Very impressive outing so far. His command has been spot on. Even when he misses his spot, it isn't out over the heart of the plate. He's throwing quality pitches.
Pulled high in the air out to right field. Blackman is under it. And that will end the inning. Ready to begin the 8th, and now it'll be the catcher, Jacob Stallings. Good fastball as he gets the swing and a miss.
Even though we're late into this ball game, this guy's velo is still top-notch. This guy's a horse.
Swing, and he pops him up. Looks to be playable in foul ground. Marquez will take it himself for the first out of the inning. So the next to the plate for Pittsburgh, Brian Reynolds. He's 0 for 2 in the ballgame so far.
0-1's the count.
First pitch hacking here, and that's the first strike. This one's outside, quite a bit off the plate that time.
Right guy, right spot. This is one of the better hitters in their lineup. Just the guy they want to see coming up now to get this inning going.
Now a swinging bunt. Good take there to lay off the high fastball.
Well, you don't see it all that often, but this might be a good time for a 3-2 change. If he can locate it, it's nearly impossible to hit.
Tapia is back, and he'll get there to make the play for out number 2. Up next for the Buccos, Eric Gonzalez. Only 4 outs remaining for them to try and rally back in this one. 0-1 the count. That's taken. Now it's 0-2.
You could tell this guy's got great feel for all this stuff right now. To break out that nasty hammer right there, this guy's on point.
And it's fouled away. And he struck him out. Now to the plate, here is Gregory Polanco. No hits for him to this point, not unlike many of his fellow teammates. Back up the, oh no, that got him. Safe after the recovery throw. Good effort. So the Pirates batting order turns over and set to go. Adam Frazier, he's hitless in 3 at-bats to this point. Into the windup, here comes the 0-1. And this catches the zone as well. It's 0-2 now.
That pitch tells me this guy's feeling frisky right now. He's on. He's got everything working.
And another one. Strikeout number 17 in the ball game as he keeps racking them up. Key Brian Hayes comes on with 1 away as he looks at a ball. It's 1-0. And they just watch that knuckle curve. 1-1. And now a fastball, but he's able to hold off on it, and it's 2-1 now. Well out in front of the breaking ball there for a strike. Ball 3 as the sinker misses just off the black that time.
Well, you don't see it all that often, but this might be a good time for a 3-2 change. If he can locate it, it's nearly impossible to hit.
Struck him out. 18 strikeouts for him now. Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. Colin Moran is in for the 3rd time now as he takes a called strike. It's 0-1.
Shocked he didn't let it fly right there. Usually you're looking for a fastball elevated to get the party started.
And now a pitch hit sharply on the ground. But this will wind up foul. Still 0-2.
I know he...
Strike 3. New inning set to get underway. And next to hit is the catcher, Jacob Stallings. Here's a good breaking ball as he gets the bottom of the zone. Now a fastball off the plate away. A ball and a strike.
Man, this guy's had their number all game long. Up, down, in and out. He's pitching very well.
Blackman is under it. 1 down. Next to hit, Brian Reynolds. He's hitless in the game, as is much of the rest of his team. And he fouls this one off. Swing and a miss, and he's in control. 0-2.
Yeah, Matty, he's had these guys on the proverbial rocking horse all night. Changing speeds, hitting every quadrant. He's tough to hit.
And a step on first for the out. 3 unassisted. First delivery to him. Eric Gonzalez stands in for the 3rd time now as he takes a look at a ball. It's 1-0. That one's going to find the seats. Strike 1. Oh, had him off stride that time, and it's
I got
1 and 2.
1 and 2.
You see that swing right there? You know what that tells me, boys? That this pitcher is doing his job right here. But also, the offense is obviously not picking anything up today.
Fouled away.
That was an excellent pitch right there. After going soft away, he pounds hard in, and that's a nice pitch.
Got him for an even 20 strikeouts now. All set to start the 9th in this one. And standing in the outfielder, Gregory Polanco. And we kick off the 9th inning with a swinging strike here. 0-1. A swinging strike, and now it's 0-2.
He's still looking really solid here in the 9th, and I'm sure that big lead has helped him pitch free and easy, but to me, it still looks like he's approaching it like it's a close game.
Got him to miss the breaking ball there. Gregory Polanco is retired to kick off the inning. Ben Gamel comes on with 1 gone here as he looks at a called strike 1. Count now to 2 balls and a strike to Ben Gamel. Grounded softly down the line toward first, but this will wind up a foul ball. 2-2. Here's the 2-2 pitch.
3 balls, 2 strikes.
And there's another one. Strike 3 as he just continues to mow guys down. Kevin Newman will get the call here as he'll hit for the pitcher. As he takes a bold strike at the knees, it's 0-1. Will attempt to put the ball in play for a change here with the first 2 guys going down on strikes to start the inning. And he misses 2-1. Bases are empty here with 2 men out. Swing, and he pops him up. This should do it. Hampson is there, makes the catch, and he's done it. A perfect game. They're a few blocks west. So now into the box is Ramon Urias. He'll get us started in this one under the lights. And a high strike to begin the at-bat. It's 0-1. Good slider there. Gets a swing and miss. And a good pitch there as this is swung on and missed for the first out of the ball game. And now a pitch on the way. Ryan Mountcastle comes on with one gone here as he looks at a called strike one. Game time temperature tonight a comfortable 66 degrees at first pitch. Here's a called strike on the curveball. 1-2.
Hey, if he's going to execute that curveball, and that's the first one of the day, if he's going to execute it like that, be on the lookout for that one. That's going to be a big pitch for him today.
Even count, 2 balls and 2 strikes. Oh, and he can't catch up to the fastball as he swings and misses for the second out. Comes set. Here's the 0-0 pitch. Popped him up. And he's going to get to this thing on the run. And now here is Eduardo Escobar. He'll lead things off here in the bottom half of the first.
The second baseman.
Swing and oh my. Hit him with the high. Whoa, that's off the warehouse. To the plate now, Ketel Marte. Shows bunt as he gets this one down. And the throw to first will be in time, so they stamp out the bunt attempt. Digging in next, Max Muncy. First delivery to him. High in the air out to center field. Mullins is camped under this one. And there's the second out of the inning. Base is empty, 2 away. And up next, it'll be the outfielder, Tommy Pham. Bunt attempt with 2 outs. And they'll be thrown out at first. So second inning set to go. And next to bat will be the first baseman, Trey Mancini. Oh, an ugly swing there. It's 0-1.
Hey, newsflash, think he was guessing, boys? Because that was an ugly swing right there.
And he got him. So bases are empty with 1 gone. And up next, the former Philly shortstop Freddie Galvis. And a good effort on the dive that time, but this will get by him for a base hit. Anthony Santander, the next to bat. Batting left-handed here as he takes a look at strike 1. Just behind the fastball there. 2 strikes now. And he won't offer it that. Too high. 1-2.
Love the high heater right there to raise the hitter's sights. Let's see if he buries something in the dirt right here.
He takes strike 3 called on the fastball. Couldn't pull the trigger, and there are 2 away. As he will take strike 1 on the fastball here. No balls and a strike.
Hey, when you're featuring a mid-90s fastball like this pitcher, attack with that pitch. Get ahead. Get the offense on their toes. That opens up the off-speed pitches later in the game.
Fouled off. The 2-2. Galvis leads off first with a pair of outs in the inning. Still 2-2. On the 8th pitch of the at-bat. Bottom of the inning now, and into bat next, one of the best run producers in the land, J.D. Martinez. Now a bunt attempt here as he gets this one down. But a foul ball here, 0-1. And now a pitch on the way. And now a bunt attempt here as he gets this one down. And they'll just tag him out along the first base line. No one on with 1 down. And up steps the big bat of Fernando Tatis Jr. First pitch coming. Here it is. Now a bunt attempt here. This gets foul. It's 0-1. Liner in there for a base hit. Around second now and headed for third. The tag, and they got him.
Batting 7.
Here's Buster Posey now. And here's a ball hit in the air. And foul. They'll try to make something happen with 2 gone in the bottom of the second. Now a ball slapped hard the opposite way. Santander grabs it to retire the side. Leading off the inning, it'll be Pedro Severino as they'll look to spark the offense and even things up. Swung on, but it's pulled foul wide of third. Late swing there at the breaking ball. Must have been looking for something else. And he takes strike 3 called on the fastball. 1 gone. Spencer Watkins is next as he finds himself behind 0-1.
Hey, make no mistake about it. This lineup's going to have to get going and get a little bit more aggressive. This guy's pounding the zone.
And that'll get down for a base hit. Into the box now, Ramon Urias, as he'll take a look at a high strike that time. It's 0-1. And low, it's a ball and a strike.
Not a surprise to see that low splitter there. Anything with downward movement like that is going to be at the top of the list in a double play situation.
That'll bring up Ryan Mountcastle. As the first pitch to him is in there for a called strike 1. 0 for 1 for him here in this one. And it's fouled away. And he fouls this one off. The next 0-2 is swung on and missed. He got him on strikes. He's ready. Here's the first pitch. Watkins on second. Urias on first with 2 down. Fastball, and he's quickly in the hole. 0-2. And he struck him out. Bottom of the third now, and next will be the imposing power bat, Justin Turner. Good fastball as he gets the swing and a miss.
Threw that fastball right by him. He had no chance to get the barrel of that one.
Left center, base hit. The tag, and he is out at second.
Batting 9. The pitcher, Kevin.
Stepping in now, Kevin Gausman. Oh, right back to him on the mound. And he'll just flip this on to first for the second out of the inning. So the batting order turns over now and set to go Eduardo Escobar. He'll look to duplicate his first at-bat when he homered to open the inning. He's got it. Throw in time, and the side is retired. All set for the start of the fourth. And digging in is the big-time power threat, Trey Mancini.
This guy's been throwing the ball great so far, but he's going to be tested here. 4, 5, and 6 coming up this part of the lineup.
Behind 0-2 now. Struck him out, and he becomes the 9th strikeout victim thus far. Here's the first pitch. Freddie Galvis is in for the second time now as he looks at a ball inside, 1-0. Fouled away. Both clubs with 3 hits in the ballgame. Again, another foul ball.
Yeah, you could tell he was ready for another fastball, but the pitcher went to breaking ball, and the hitter just fouls that one off.
He'll try again, 1-2. And he struck him out. The 10th victim set down on strikes thus far. Anthony Santander will stand in for the second time now as he looks at a called strike. It's 0-1. And here's a slider for a called strike, and he's behind 1-2 now.
Wow, he's cruising right now out there. 4 straight punch-outs and working on number 5.
And he got a digging in. Switch hitter. Broadcasting live from now at the plate, here is Ramon Urias, and we are set for baseball here this evening. And underway tonight from Baltimore as the first pitch misses for ball 1.
Ball 2.
Temperature here at the park tonight, a comfy 72 degrees at first pitch.
We got 2 balls.
4-seam heater right down the middle. I would have thought he popped the clutch on that pitch.
2 balls.
Even at 2 balls and 2 strikes, here's the pitch.
We got 3 and 2.
Well, you don't see it all that often, but this might be a good time for a 3-2 change. If he can locate it, it's nearly impossible to hit.
Oh, and a big curveball swung on and missed, and the leadoff man is retired to start out the game. Ryan Mountcastle is in with 1 away now as he swings and misses here at strike 1. And he misses with it, 1-1. No contact there, and it's 1-2.
1 and 2.
And the slider gets him swinging, 2 gone. Ready to deliver. Here comes the first pitch. Cedric Mullins is at the plate as he looks at ball 1. Fouled off. high in the air and drifting out to shallow center. Tatis is there. He handles it easily, and the inning is over. Eduardo Escobar standing in. He'll lead things off here in the bottom half of the first.
For the Tigers, the second baseman.
Swung on, and this ball is hammered. Forget about it. And that one is gone.